Oh boy. Okay. All right. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. So I hope you're all having a wonderful Tuesday so far. Oh boy, I have been very, very, very hard at work trying to catch this thing up from last night. Well, I did enjoy the freedom of being caught up for a few hours, but then after overnight and wait, that's the wrong statement. That's the wrong statement. Does it think it's still patching? It thinks it is, even though it just finished. So, we are following along with this severe weather event as it continues to unfold across a majority of Iowa and is eventually heading for the Chicagoland area later tonight. See, there's the local on the 8s. Yeah, there's the forecast. You can see. Focus, there you go. That's the forecast. With severe weather possible tonight. So we've got everything ready here. I got last night's compilation all finished. Well, actually almost finished. There is still, however, a few more products I got to put in, and then I got to get this one started. And then I'll do a speedy export of that other one. So, I mean, I've been watching Des Moines, and they are absolutely backlogged. They were absolutely backlogged. They were backlogged so much that products were being relayed 10 minutes late. 10 minutes late. That's how long. Oh my gosh.
It would be good if you didn't rip your pants.
Now I'm waiting for every. Yes, we have company here. So there we go. There's that tornado in Corning, Iowa, that is still on the ground. So there's all the tornado warnings in effect. There's 6 of them in total, including one in Missouri, and there's actually another one in Minnesota. In fact, mainly it includes, let's see, Faribault, Martin, Watsika, and Steele counties. Those are served by the Twin Cities. I mean, we have a lot of tornado watches in effect right now, a lot of them, including one that was actually just issued farther up north. It includes, look at all of this stuff. That's how backlogged Des Moines really is right now. It's insane. But now if I pull up the SPC, we can see all the watches that are in effect. So here's the newest one. Here's watch number 279 that was just issued. It was about 20 minutes ago. You can see it mainly includes Madison and Wisconsin Dells. And here's another one. Here's watch 278 that includes Kansas City and a slight part of Topeka. That was issued at 2:40, so it was about 2 hours ago. And then here's the star of the show, watch 277. It's a PDS tornado watch. And I wonder why they made a good idea to put the PDS wording down, because there have been several PDS tornado warnings in effect right now. So that one's in effect till 9 o'clock tonight. And we see we've got MNWI here. I suppose he's here to follow along with the coverage as well. I see he's following along with us as well. Here's watch number 276, yes. This one was issued around 11 o'clock this morning, and it only lasted till 5. However, it was canceled early, so Omaha looks to be done. I mean, Des Moines is already backlogged as heck, which is just insane. Here's a look at everything that's going on. But more importantly, here in Chicago, we need to keep our eye and see when this is all going to go down. So here's where we're at right now. And we're going to move the slider forward. So there it is, heading for Davenport. And then by 8 o'clock, this is where it's going to start to approach Chicago's immediate area. But then there's another one. So it looks like a lot of this will end up further south. But I think that tornado watch in Milwaukee might not be enough. So that if that's considered the case, then the SPC is most likely going to issue even more watches. In fact, the next watch will be 280, and we'll already be 20 watches away from 300. Honestly insane, considering we hit 200 earlier this month. I can't remember if it was earlier this month or last month. But here, let's pull up watch number 276 and change that to number 200. Yeah, we hit watch 200 earlier this month. The exact date was May 8th when we hit 200. I have a feeling we're going to hit 300 by month's end, which is pretty crazy. You can see that's the damage in Adams County, Iowa. Wow. So those are some windmills that have been destroyed. Some windmills have been absolutely destroyed by the tornado. So, now, because of the severe weather that is ongoing, our Roblox show is being axed tonight. What I mean by that is that we are canceling our Roblox show for today. We are going to do it, we're going to do it another day. Most likely Thursday. We're gonna most likely be able to do it on Thursday. I don't know for sure. The Sox are gonna play at 6 tonight. Yes, no, 7 tonight, because I thought I read 6. Yeah, 6 o'clock tonight, and then another one on Wednesday night. So maybe on Thursday after Backyard Baseball, we'll make up Roblox. Now, when we make up our Roblox show, what we usually do is we do it in a shortened fashion. We just do the arcade games, the 2 arcade games, and then we'll just pick like 2 or 3 other games to play. And then, of course, we will then move on to a very short Crashtown Game Thing finale. So it'll be then a shortened finale. Let's see, look at all the stuff it's still sending. Holy heck. For Thursday, there's only this slight risk. But, however, again, it could be upgraded or expanded, but we're going to see what ends up happening. Here's the enhanced risk for tomorrow. It's mainly down here. Yeah, and because of how severe this is, John already put his weather scan to red mode, and my info center's already in red mode. However, its normal soundtrack is still going. Yeah, it's already 90 degrees here. It's insane. It's insane in May. So earlier we stopped at the Home Depot and to get a hose, some new weed killer, and some weed exterminator, a new hose, and some updated gloves. And yes, we stopped at Culver's for lunch. After that, of course, I got what my parents call the usual. Yeah, that's what my parents call the usual. So, however, I asked for something more specific. However, I'm thinking it was Nana's fault on her part because I ended up getting everything on it. But I did try it anyway, and it was good. I didn't care about pulling off the ingredients. I just went ahead and tried it, and it was good. It was good, even with absolutely everything on it. So, I guess then if I ever do McDonald's again, I could end up getting a Big Mac now. Anyway. But, anyway, that's off topic here. So I've got the KW39 stream on and ready to go for tonight. And then there's the machine that we will be using on Thursday for our backyard baseball game. Now, while I was going back on all that other stuff earlier this afternoon, I saw Antenna TV ran it weekly. I heard like the end of another header, and I was thinking, okay, that might be the TV. So I run over to Antenna. So I run over to the other side of the room, to the other room, and I see the scroll. But it'll just be scroll only, so I'll make sure it remains in scroll only. So here's Greenfield, Iowa. There's the new one for Blue Earth. Again, Minnesota. I mean, look at all the stuff coming out. My gosh. And there's that new one from Kansas City. Now, as soon as I get that other video finished, once I get it finished, then what I'll end up doing is... Oh, now that reminds me. I'll let my iPhone do the rest of the stuff. I'll let my iPhone handle the rest. And I'll keep the Weather Channel coverage going. And we'll head into the other... And another tornado warning from Des Moines. Wow, it's just incredible how much stuff is getting issued right now. As I just mentioned, I'm almost done with the other compilation. I'm actually in the final phases. So I'm getting in the final phases. So let's see. But I can tell you all the Tuesday tests did go without a hitch, and I think KGC seems to have an auto now. So then if that's the case, I will be updating the list accordingly.
We've got warnings now farther to the north of Minnesota and down into Missouri. I know you're going to cover those.
Yeah, as we're looking at that,
They went at 551 last week. I don't remember. So, as again I said, there's some final things that I have to put in, including. Now I would go get those, but Des Moines is offline.
Southwest of Minneapolis, Mankato right now under a tornado warning. This includes.
So yep, that's the warning from Des Moines. No, from Twin Cities.
Storms as they're moving through. You can see it just kind of continues on through here.
So FMT ran weekly at 10:45 this morning.
It's a little bit tighter. Put it in motion, and you kind of see that somewhere in here there is some of that rotation with the green and the red kind of.
And then of course KVSH did their usual one.
Also a tornado warning here. This is southeast of Kansas City in Cache County. And here on the Weather Channel tracking multiple tornado warnings right now and several severe thunderstorm warnings. Dangerous evening ongoing.
Yep, red hot deals.
Your choice on us from any of our top brands. So you'll get a free phone and a smartwatch and a tablet. Yep, all three on us. Plus, check out tons more great deals. It's Red Hot Deal Days at Verizon. Hurry in. It's only until May 29th.
Yeah, there's that Legal Help Center news kind of commercial that I've been seeing over and over and over again. I've been seeing that commercial a lot on
Take that first step, pick up that phone and give us a call. We're going to answer your questions and we'll let you know how much money you can get for your accident.
Thanks, Rob. All right, folks at home, you heard it. Go ahead, don't hesitate. Take that first step and call back.
We'll quickly warn you in the event of an emergency.
my allergies better not be kicking in again. And I think that's it, so yep. Now to put the ending on this thing.
New projects means new project managers. You need to hire. Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job, you immediately get your short list of quality candidates.
All right.
On Indeed, match your job criteria.
So now I get to finally put the ending on that other one.
Thank you, Agent State Farm.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Hey, Arnold, I'm hearing neighbor. It's neighbor.
That's what I said. Neighbor.
Let's go get
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
cut.
Neighbor.
Still no.
Neighbor. Neighbor.
Get me out of this chopper.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Cut.
You got a tender neighbor.
That's great. I like the cut at the end.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Yeah, there's just so much stuff I have to update. But now I finally got that other one done, and now I'm finally moving on to this big boy here.
No matter what type of severe asthma you have, Tespire can help you have fewer attacks and relieve your asthma symptoms. Tespire is an adult treatment for people 12 and over. It is not a rescue medication. Don't take Tespire if you're allergic to it. Allergic reactions may occur and can be serious. Rash or eye allergy can happen. Don't stop your asthma treatments unless your doctor tells you to. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection or your asthma.
Alright, Worcester.
Joint and back pain may occur. Avoid live vaccines. No matter who you are, ask your asthma specialist about Tespire today.
Observe tornado right now for Des Moines, Iowa. A live whirlwind now for the city of Des Moines, working on the heavy rain moving into downtown right now. On the right-hand side of the screen, the heavy rain represented in red moving in. The heaviest yet for you to get to that camera. The camera is located probably about where that eye end is in Des Moines right there, under a tornado warning right now. But keep an eye on this camera to see if we start to see a little bit of movement about a second ago, or indication of the winds maybe getting a little bit stronger. Also watching those trees to get a sense of whether or not those winds are coming through, and expecting some strong winds.
There is still a lot of stuff coming in, and it's coming in fast. It literally is. So see, Tulsa's doing stuff. And this is a lot different than it was at home because they used the online feed. It showed the national, but because now we're watching it locally, you're seeing our local conditions. My God, the weather scan is going nuts. Alright, that's one of the tornado watches. And then, oh, and this one here is WALK. They ran their weekly. KMOX also did theirs, which I have yet to go back on. In fact, let me do that right now. They went at 3:49, so they went about an hour ago. So let's go to Chris and Amy and go live. And let's see, 3:49, 22 seconds. Here we go. There we go. That's the pre-roll. So yeah, that's the pre-roll.
And then eventually working its way over towards the Colfax area. Now let's go up to the one near Ankeny. This is just a radar-indicated tornado warning.
Yeah, they don't do the closing as often. They'll probably do the closing thing every once in a while, but oh well. Let's see. That's all the stuff from earlier. This is XCY. That's iPod stuff.
Reflectivity or the data doesn't look all that great. This is the area of concern right over.
So new flash flood warning for Blue Earth, Martin, Nicollet, and Watawan. So we have 277, 278, and 279 all in effect right now. Those are watches. So again, I expect the watches to. I expect more out of this tonight, especially when it gets to us. We're gonna see most likely a very similar story to what we had happen last night during our. That was from earlier as well. What was this one? I was trying to get. Oh.
Right, so you don't want to risk it. You can't outrun storms that are moving at highway speed like this. We do have some warnings down near Osceola. Can we get down towards that one on the south side of that, Heather? because
Yeah.
there were some reports that
See, I got the tornado watch on KC 65, and then this one should be Winona.
Still seeing radar indicated on those right now, so hopefully we'll stick with that. But notice there's some hail just outside of Indianola also. So Chris, all within this area, you know, we've got embedded areas of rotation. We've got
And then this one might be the other tornado watch.
I want to mention earlier today. Remember, we started the day with severe weather right in these same areas, and some of the flash flooding happened east of there.
Now this is Sioux Falls. So then this other one should be
to cause flash flooding. So trees get uprooted much easier in winds like this when the soil is already saturated.
Oh no, that's why I was waiting for the other one.
The right has let up a bit here as that severe weather threat is still ongoing here. I also want to show you the extent of the warnings right now, extending here from Oklahoma, and really it looks like that line is starting to come together, starting to link up as well as we're watching.
Just I think the Weather USA Des Moines is still working.
Look at where all the lightning is associated with these storms and get back up to.
So let's see if the Weather USA Des Moines is still working. It might just be that service.
Threat for a tornado as well. And again, this is a look right now at Blue Earth County here, as we're also looking at the departing storm there in Iowa. Take cover right now. This is just outside of Mankato, and you can see the tornado warning just continuing up of the Seward County here until 5 to 15.
Yep, I am not hearing anything out of Des Moines, so they have been that has been knocked offline either by, I think it's probably a power outage, or the service got knocked out. Well, actually, it's most likely related to the ongoing tornado event. You could see some other areas like Wichita and Topeka already starting to cancel tornado watch number 278. In fact, Topeka only had 2 counties. Nothing happened, so they just ended up canceling the watch just about a few hours later. So it looks like Wichita might be done very soon because there's only 2 counties, Labette and Neosho in Kansas. Those are the only 2 counties remaining. And there is a new severe thunderstorm warning now for Iowa County, Wisconsin. I still have yet to update the Milwaukee link on this site.
Don't miss the grand opening celebration of Macy's Bloomingdale Court starting.
Yay, Bloomingdale Macy's coming.
Summer starts now.
Well, it already is started.
The following counties in Wisconsin: Columbia, Dayton, Dodge, Greene, Iowa, Jefferson, Lafayette, Rush, Buck, Woolworth, Washington, and Waukesha. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watch.
And there's a new warning for Goodhue County, which absolutely is going to be KC 65.
Throughout much of east central Minnesota and west central Wisconsin, we broadcast from the National Weather Service.
Should be, because it serves Goodhue.
And transmit from the KSTP Eyewitness News Television Tower in St. Paul. The current time is 4:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 5 miles an hour. Wednesday night, mostly clear.
Sounds like Chanhassen is.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather.
Sounds like a lot of offices are severely backlogged today. Make sure these were. Let me make sure these were sent out on time. Cut it. Sure. Oh, there we go. A lot of these offices are really backlogged today. Wow, let's hear this.
Currently in our area, 89 degrees.
Still 90 degrees. So we have another PDS.
Tonight, windy, scattered thunderstorms, possible severe, low 61. Wednesday, partly cloudy, slight chance of a rain shower, high 76. Winds west-southwest at 10 to 20 miles per hour. Wednesday night, a mostly clear sky, low 55. Winds southwest at 10 to 15 miles per hour.
Or maybe it could probably be because of how severely backlogged Des Moines was. Because like I described earlier, there were so many warnings getting issued that it literally took up to 10 minutes for it to...
Multiple tornado warnings, several severe thunderstorm warnings, flash flood threat ongoing, heavy rain, Ankeny, Iowa, right
for it
now.
to finally relay stuff.
It's a dangerous place to be right now across a lot of Iowa where there are
Alright, let's go to Tulsa here.
several counties under a warning, whether it's a tornado or a severe thunderstorm warning, and possibly an eventually flash flood
Speaking of a new warning, Tulsa, you can see there aren't that many vehicles out on the roads right now because of how bad this is. And it looks like some of these devices are going to need to be charged soon. Again, we are putting our primary emphasis on this event tonight.
Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 4 miles east of Barrett to 3 miles southeast of Keystone State Park, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour in gusts and quarter-sized hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations in or near the path include
There's still more coming out. My God.
Claremore, Owasso, Dinosaur, Catoosa, Collinsville, Verde Green,
So much until we get to Chicago.
Lagrange, Doyle, Durham, Keystone State Park, Curley, Tulsa International Airport, Gray, Bushes Head. This
How much longer is the weather scan
3-mile markers
gonna
15 and 253
relay stuff? I guess
for your protection.
only time will tell.
Lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Oklahoma. The current time is 4:51.
And now KC65 is about to relay a tornado warning.
At 4:50 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Medford.
Well, let's move the
Moving northeast at 50 miles per hour.
weather channel
Hazards include tornado.
over here.
This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Yeah, for some reason OBS on here can't pick up the weather channel.
This dangerous storm will be near Kenyon and Nurse struck around 5:05 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Clinton Falls, Merton, Ruskin, Palm Bay, Nurse struck Bigwood State Park, Westado, Tater, Owatonna Airport, and Molland. This includes Interstate 35 between mile markers 43 and 53. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself.
So we're going to be continuing to follow up on the event here.
5:30 p.m. for the following counties in Minnesota: Goodhue, Rice and Steele.
My God, that's a lot of stuff coming out here. And I did actually hear that MNWI is slowly beginning to lose interest in this whole EAS weather thing. Alright. I would go get Franklin, Hampshire, but we're going to see if Hawaii Public Radio tests this hour. So we're still following this severe weather outbreak as it continues to unfold. That's the first time in a while they haven't found a time to test. Are we finally at the end? Well, almost. Alright, so now we're going to wait and see if Louisville's going to test tonight. So let's go ahead and I'm going to continue updating this. So yeah, there's one that just expired, and now there's only 3 in effect. I mean, that's a lot of stuff that's still coming out. Again, the Sox play at 6 tonight. That's when they start. And there's still tornado warnings being canceled. Finally at the end. Holla frickin' Luya. My God. Now because the Weather USA thing is offline, John activated his TV tuner.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees. Warning for Mitchell County in north central Iowa, Floyd County in north central Iowa, Warren County in southeastern Minnesota until 6 p.m. At 5:03 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Glendale to near Marble Rock near Atlington, moving east at 45 miles per hour.
Here, let me turn the captions off.
With gusts and penny-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Severe thunderstorms will be near Austin, St. Ascar, Rockford, Lisle, Rudd, and Marble Rock around 5:10 p.m. Osage, Brownsdale, Rose Creek, and Floyd around 5:15 p.m. Charles City and St. Hugo around 5:20 p.m. Adams around 5:25 p.m. Graham Meadow and Wrightsville around 5:35 p.m. Leroy around 5:40 p.m. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Holderville, County Roads B60 and C18, Rock Creek, Iberville State Park, Otranto, Brownville, and County Roads T54 and a 31. This includes Interstate 90 in Minnesota between mile markers 175 and 204. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for north central and northeastern Iowa and southeastern Minnesota. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6 p.m. for the following counties: Floyd, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
There is still lots of stuff coming out. And now we have another large tornado near Nevada, Iowa. I mean, that's a lot of stuff they got coming out. And now, because we're using the national feed, it's now defaulting to Yorba Linda, California. Yeah, NWS Des Moines is having a really hard time catching up. Yeah, that one for Goodhue and Rice. That's the one they're talking about. We're not showing you it, but we are explaining it as we go. Yeah, they kind of don't do flash flood watch. They don't kind of mention flash flood watches anymore, but I actually would like them to bring that back. Bring back flash flood watches. So, And I think Louisville might already be anticipating.
And the storm history tells us these are dangerous and deadly, unfortunately, storms. This is a new video, Jack, we want to show you. They're just coming into the Weather Channel. And this here from a gravel road. And as we look, you see right down the center of the road, look at that, some debris being thrown up into the air, some debris already in the air coming back across. There's like something being destroyed right there. That looks like white smoke, white debris going up into the air, stuff in the trees right there, possibly parts of that structure off to the right. And here comes some more stuff through the power lines, the utility poles. Here's a look at a funnel, likely a tornado when you're probably to the ground. You can kind of sense there's some rotation right there. The funnel does not have to be on the ground to be a tornado. As long as there's circulation there, the condensation doesn't need to be present all the way to the ground for it to be a tornado and for it to be damaging and even destructive. This storm did cause some damage.
But now we're waiting to see about Jasper County, Iowa.
Continues through this evening with multiple warnings, multiple watches.
So there's the complete diagram of all the watches that are in effect. The PDS goes till 9. The one for Madison goes, the one in Wisconsin goes till 12 noon. No, 12 midnight. Sorry. And then the one for Iowa, again, that one goes till 9. The one for Missouri goes till 10. And then that other one in Wisconsin goes till 12 midnight. So this is going to be a very this is going to be a very tough evening for a lot of people in that area, in those areas. Because they've already been hit by severe weather many times so far, especially with that more recent tornado event in Elkhorn, Minden, Iowa. XMSR. You know what? I should do that for both Sirius X I should do that for the Sirius XM monthly. So then that's going across the St. Croix River. So there's University of Wisconsin-Madison. It's only in the...
Tornadic thunderstorms include New Providence, St. Anthony, Clemens, Union, Lipscomb, and McCallsburg. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now.
Now this is what I call a tornado outbreak, because there are still a bunch of tornadoes on the ground in many areas.
Or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
So we're going to be keeping a close eye on this thing tonight as it continues to move across, across the prairies here.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect.
And Fort Worth decides to surprise us. And this is actually the rest of it. Alright, that should be the end of it. Now, I'll do the same thing like I did last night with the other two Midwest Madness compilations and the Street View and that Street View thing. And they're going on commercial. Yeah, that thing only has 8 gigs of memory, so it's gonna take a little while for it to even,
Portions of the following counties. 40.
So again, I'm making sure that everything that needs to be in here is in here. So let's see, this belongs in here. What's this? That's from earlier. That's from earlier. This belongs in here. That one's from earlier. That belongs in here. This one from earlier. From earlier. And these are from earlier, including that other one. Jasper Marshall Powell Shikitama. So, you know what? We can just do the live patch on the mass. Because it's still working, thankfully. So now I'm starting to see Twin Cities start to cancel some counties from the watch. It's the little things.
Severe weather has been confirmed by train spotters. The following impacts are
So again, we're not doing Roblox today because of the severe weather event. And there is almost nothing on our primetime lineup tonight except for the usual stuff, except for Wheel of Fortune, Switch, and Split Second. Those are the only new ones tonight. Tomorrow is the Jeopardy Masters finale. We're going to see who will be crowned the Jeopardy Masters champion. And then I think there's a few new things coming out as well, but I'll have to look again and check. So I'll have to look again and check.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. for the following counties.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about Boston, didn't I? I almost forgot.
So, the next
We're gonna wait for the other thing to get around. So we're gonna wait for the other thing to get around, and then we'll get Black Hawk and Bremer, Iowa. So now that we're on the stream, we'll be hearing Yorba Linda's forecasts. Yeah, Yorba Linda is just outside of Los Angeles.
people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations of hazards include Stella, Knoxville, Montezuma, New Shower, Melford Dallas, Knoxville Raceway, Lake Red Rock, Sully, Linville, Lacona, Malcolm, Harvey, Barn City, Layton, Williamson, Harrisboro, Stella Municipal Airport, Knoxville Municipal Airport, and Elk Rock State Park. This includes Interstate 80 between mile markers 185 and 193. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for Central and South Central Iowa. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa: Jasper, Lucas, Nebraska, Marion, Powell, and Warren. Northwestern Montrose and southeastern Hardin County is canceled. The storm, which prompted the warning, has weakened below severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado.
And a new one, new warning for Dakota and Goodhue. Alright. Now back to KC65. This should be the correct one. Nope.
Expected hazards include tornado. Are indicated threats. The following effects are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Red Wing and Welch around 5:35 p.m. Ellsworth around 5:55 p.m. Other locations infected by this tornadic thunderstorm include Volta, Red Wing Airport, Westalo, Diamond Bluff, Meadville, Hayter, Isdale, and Hager City. This includes U.S. Highway 61 between mile markers 87 and 104. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to
Now quickly to Tulsa.
shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 6 p.m. for the following counties in Minnesota, Dakota and Goodhue, and Pierce, Wisconsin. Tornado watch number 277 remains in use.
Now to that other transmitter.
Alright, so there we were, cruising through the new open air suit, when I realized that the park was closing in like 15 minutes. Luckily, we were in my Nissan Rogue.
Severe thunderstorm. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa: Grundy, Hardin, Jasper, Marion, Marshall, Polk, Story, and Warren. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Hardin County in central Iowa, western Black Hawk County in northeastern Iowa,
That should be that new one.
County in central Iowa, western Brentwood County in northeastern Iowa, eastern Franklin County in north central Iowa, Grundy County in central Iowa, Butler County in north central Iowa until 6:15 p.m. At 5:16 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Doherty to 5 miles north of Deering, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and nickel-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat.
Still got a lot of catching up to do, folks. And I mean it. I literally mean it.
Locations
Oh, is that the Louisville Weekly we've been waiting for all this time? Yes, we have. Yes, it is. And it cut off.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m.
Alright, well, that takes care of those. What was the time in that recording that...
Correct. 5:16 p.m.
Well, close enough, but we got it. Yep, we waited a little long enough and we got it. So that's what's good. Okay, well, now that Louisville is done, we're now ready to continue putting this this little compilation together. I guess Drew... Yeah, I suppose Drew got that stuff from Miami earlier. Aye, that's a lot of stuff. Look at all of this stuff. My God. Looks like it stopped midway through the statement. That's how backlogged Des Moines really is.
Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a tornado warning for Monroe County in south-central Iowa, southeastern Marion County in south-central Iowa, northwestern Wapello County in southeastern Iowa, southeastern Alaska County in south-central Iowa, until 6:15 p.m. At 5:27 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Melrose, or 13 miles southwest of Albia, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and half-dollar size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Albion around 5:35 p.m. Eddyville around 5:50 p.m. Oskaloosa, University Park, Kiama Village, Lake Kiama State Park, and Oskaloosa Municipal Airport around 6 p.m. Louisville around 6:05 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Melrose, Albion Municipal Airport, Kiama Village, Rose Hill, Lake Kiama State Park, Kirkville, Oskaloosa Municipal Airport, Chillicothe, University Park, and Beacon. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating,
We're going to stay.
a tornado warning has been issued
We're going to stay.
16 p.m. for the following counties in
We're
Iowa,
gonna stay.
Nebraska, Marion, Monroe, and Wapello.
Because WXL 57 serves Marshall.
Really destructive, so does look like
This is Miller All Hazards Weather Radio Station WXL 57 at Des Moines, Iowa, transmitting on 162.55 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't serve Marshall.
Miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Waterloo, Marshalltown, Evansdale,
Looks like the Weather IM thing got knocked offline
Elk Run Heights, Conrad, Crossroads,
on one of my iPads, but
Washburn, Raymond,
on my iPhone it's still going.
Lincoln, Green Mountain, and Morrison. This includes Interstate 380 between mile markers 56 and 73. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for central and northeastern Iowa. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And now Wichita is entirely done.
In Iowa, Black Hawk, Grundy, Marshall, and Kima.
And Doppler radar is indicating some rotation right near Highway 34 that's tracking to the north and the east that would kind of probably sandwich right between Oskaloosa and areas of 34 there near Cedar. So Albia, you're in this until 5:45. It should be arriving in Eddyville at around 6:01. Just a reminder that tornado safe place, the lowest level of your home, preferably a basement or a tornado shelter if you've got one of those. Otherwise, an interior room with lots of walls between you and the outside of your home. Hail.
And now
Estimated with these storms.
Twin Cities is slowly beginning to cancel the watch. Alright, let's continue updating this.
At 1:15 p.m. Storm warning for 27 p.m.
In Minneapolis, a little special weather statement I might mention.
1:34 p.m.
Because we could see some really heavy rainfall, Chris. Maybe 1 to 2 inches of rain coming through here that could create some urban flooding. So a lot going on tonight.
Yes, a lot of it.
We're going to talk a little bit more about the damage, but storms have been destructive and unfortunately deadly tonight.
We see Rochester right there. We do have a camera from there. It's in the clouds right now. You see the tornado warning just to the north, and the camera is south of where that warning is.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and update.
The threat for severe weather look like this right now. There are a lot of clouds.
Is update both KMOX and AOK because they're both done for today.
Missouri, and of course in eastern Iowa and most of Minnesota, frankly, a cloudy day with some wind, and then the weather's likely to get even worse with some of the severe weather that's on the way. So with that, I want to start off with a quick look at what's happening here, the visible satellite. You can see just how quickly these storms really popped up here. There's a big obvious severe thunderstorm warnings. Tornado watch is posted until 10, 9, 10, even midnight tonight. There's also the threat
And now the weather radio server has been knocked offline as well.
mile-per-hour or stronger winds and large hail. Could see larger than golf ball size hail in some of these areas. Large damaging hail.
But I can get to it with some success.
Claymore, Pryor, Fire Creek, Verde Green, Sportsman Acres Community, Kiowa, Iowa. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 239 and 200.
Guess we won't know if WOL will ever test.
Move to a basement.
Because it looks like John's removed DC Radio 1 again.
Avoid windows. Keep your outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A severe thunderstorm warning remains.
There we go. All I just needed to do is refresh the thing, and now it's working.
At 1:37. At 1:37 p.m., severe thunderstorm offered county in southwestern Iowa. Weather servicing.
And knows just where to find them. Because this is about more than business. The industrial grade products you need. All click or stop by. Granger. For the ones
In the following counties in Nebraska, Bird. Tornado watch 7-6 has been canceled. Weather may not be.
let's paint. Exclusively at Home Depot.
Once retired, Marcus decided
Southwestern and west central Iowa. Iowa. A severe thunderstorm
consumers selling for up to half the cost.
at 1:34 p.m. Expect hail damage and trees. The tornado.
Are you certainly in fact?
Sure.
Are you for imprint set?
At 1:34 p.m. County.
Certainty matters. When you need certain promo gear, you can be certain 4imprint's got it. Quality apparel? Got it. Drinkware? Got it. Bags? High-tech? Outdoor? Got it, got it, got it. So go get it at 4imprint.com. 4imprint for certain.
Did you know GoodRx can help you get a better price on your family's prescriptions?
I just opened the app, type in the name of our meds. That's it. Save us on my asthma medication. All right, round two, baby, round two.
And then for that other one, it's going to be scroll only. And then for that other one, it'll be scroll only.
Another good reason to check GoodRx.
Oh no, a rash. Maybe it'll go away. Oh, how am I gonna find a doctor I'll actually like? Is that a QR code? Dr. Stafford makes you feel at ease. Thanks, Rash.
You've got more options than you know. Look now.
Times may change, but some things remain timeless. Feel how much softer the Dove makes your skin.
Dove is one quart moisturizing cream. I've been using Dove for more than 25 years. After 7 days, I feel like a brand new woman. I think beauty starts with my skin.
Chevy Silverado. With available Super Cruise connected by OnStar. Only Super Cruise lets you drive hands-free and tow hands-free. It'll help you get to the adventure energized. And it'll help drive you home.
Break right now here at the Weather Channel, tracking multiple.
So there's a new video from Red Oak, Iowa.
Red Oak, Iowa. This in the southwest part of the state. It has been a very active afternoon.
A very active afternoon indeed, yes.
Still a few hours away from sunset for a lot of the Midwest here, and already multiple reports of tornadoes. We've been seeing obvious
A ton of them, yes.
Miles east of Sheraton, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and half-dollar-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southwestern Monroe County, including the following locations: Melrose. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. for the following counties: Monroe, Iowa.
From the line as it moved through southwestern Iowa, and you mentioned Red Oak and that tornado, so that's one of these reports over here. But notice we had multiple reports of tornadoes east of there, north of there, and this whole thing tracked on up towards the north of Des Moines and moved near Ankeny and eventually towards Nevada, where we know a semi-tractor trailer.
Have your taste buds dancing.
Right along Highway 30 there. Now the whole line has pushed east of Interstate 35, and we've got multiple warnings, either tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings. This is the first time.
Active Locker and Meats. Can't beat my meat.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff still coming out.
And here until 6:15, Doppler radar showing some areas of rotation very near Highway 34, and this is moving to the north and east. So these things are moving pretty
Adair,
fast.
northeastern, southeastern Putnam, and southwestern Schuyler counties. At 5:38 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over
This will be a doubleheader on Waterloo.
miles southeast of Unionville, moving northeast at 7 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size. The radar indicates threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Stations impacted include Green City, Winner, Green Top, Green Castle, Worthington, Livonia, and Green Castle. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle.
Hi, Arizona. Running a 9-pause test all for nothing.
Repeating, a tornado warning
Probably.
until 6 p.m. for the following county: Putnam, Missouri. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or
Well,
destroyed.
speaking of Arizona,
Damage to roofs, windows.
let's take care of it now while we're here.
Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Clarksville around 5:45 p.m. Plainfield around 5:50 p.m.
And no, it's not my playing field. Don't get confused. That's in Iowa.
This is only a test. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle,
Actually, this is going to be a triple header. Well, mostly because Des Moines 1050's Buchanan. Oh, do they not serve Black Hawk County? Because it sure don't sound like it. Yeah, we could see the You can tell evidently where the path of that tornado is from this footage in Greenfield, Iowa. So I could tell by the path of destruction where the tornado hit. My gosh.
This is a radar indicated threat. Harrison, Brandon, Raleigh, Aurora, Mount Auburn, Stanley, Watsapinagon Golf Course, Vinton Memorial Airport, and Fontana County Park. This includes Interstate 380 between mile markers 41 and 55. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado, go at once into the basement for
Oh yes, the Skyrizi commercial.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for northeastern and
How about
Chickasaw County in northeastern Iowa.
Alright. So now let's continue updating this thing. The Galaxy S24 Ultra. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. The WRNR Weekly. Then the KCMM Auto.
Northeastern Monroe, southeastern Marion, in western Michigan, temperatures wherever the counties.
We're going to do these two together. And then this tornado right here. I know we're a little late for these, but So now we're going to finally do what we were going to do earlier. Alright. Coverage is back. So there's the tornado damage in Greenfield, Iowa. Weather and Sirens got that tornado warning. Black Hawk and Bremer. All right, let's continue.
But just really remarkable how long this line of storms is that we're dealing with, from south of the Twin Cities here all the way down.
And this is the other tornado warning.
We got a tornado warning.
Tulsa, moving away
In Minnesota.
We got a tornado warning.
at the moment, and here into eastern
Interstate 35 between
part of the broken line of storms and supercells that caused the destruction in Greenfield just a little bit earlier. So we'll zoom you in and bring you into the Waterloo area. Here's Cedar Rapids, here's Iowa City down there, and there's Waterloo. And we do have some rotation north and south of Waterloo. And I know you're kind of sandwiched in between there, Waterloo, but the winds may be very strong and destructive. They could be as much as 60, maybe 70 miles per hour. So you can see that really bright yellow color, and we can see, wow, Heather, that was
Wow.
stronger than I expected. I'll tell you that. The last scan and estimate we were looking at, winds were maybe 60, 70 miles per hour. We see that pop up. Now, granted, we're a ways away from the radar here now, so we're shooting higher up than what the winds are going to be at the surface. So you're likely not going to get 100 on the ground, but you might get 70, you might get 75. So treat this as
Warning
a
for.
tornado warning here, Waterloo. That rotation, by the way, too, is very near Traer. If you live in Traer, get to your tornado safe place right now. So Hudson, this is headed your way. The latest
That one I'm gonna go back on just a bit because I saw
6:04. So you're about, 10-ish minutes away.
No.
I would not wait.
Winnebago, Iowa, and then Fillmore and Houston, Minnesota.
Interstate 380. Do you know anybody out on the roads? Get them off the road right now. You need to do that. It's very
Oh boy,
Cedar
RKE.
Rapids, storms are coming your way. You're still maybe 30, 60 minutes out for that. And so is Iowa City. But notice we still have our tornado warnings north of Ottumwa. So, it's hard pressed to think anybody east of this line of storms is going to get
Okay.
missed by something. You will be impacted in
All right.
some way, shape,
I've already got the Weather Channel coverage going, so
particularly dangerous
let's hope this doesn't crash my laptop. Let's hope it doesn't crash my laptop, but we'll go ahead and we'll.
look at some of the damage and the destruction that's so devastating. Even when you know the threat is there.
Yeah, let me turn stream remote off so I can hear anything that comes through.
On the ground and cause a lot of destruction. It's still really hard to see
So now we have two sources of coverage going.
how things are in terms of injuries. We know
I did not even put the Cardi rail cam back on here.
Mentioned areas that it's going to be hard to escape some severe weather. That includes eastern Iowa, where
Yeah, and earlier this afternoon as this was getting started, I came across the Middleton High School graduation ceremony in Maryland, so I ended up watching that. So there's downtown Davenport, Rock Island. Yeah, what is it, Youngstown?
Did you see the tornado that went through
Greenfield. Yeah, Greenfield. I just saw the Weather Channel show the aftermath. 3 of them.
And I saw anchor bolts pulled out of the ground. Yeah, this could have a chance of being a fly. It could have a chance. And at this point, we're actually getting seared by how already 25K. Jeez. Dude, we'll probably raise over 100K.
And a new tornado watch just got issued. This is for the continuing line, and it's already in effect. We're going to go to WXJ 73 here.
Don't miss the grand opening celebration.
Yeah, there's a new Macy's opening up in Bloomingdale, but yeah, I don't want to hear about the open air zoo or the Nissan Road.
Number 275 has been allowed to expire for the following county: Cedar, Iowa. At 5 p.m., the Moline skies were mostly sunny. The temperature was 89 degrees, dew point 65, relative humidity 44%, producing a heat index of...
It's actually farther south.
At 22 miles an hour, gusting to 37.
I'm actually, I'm farther south. I'm actually more up north.
Davenport skies were partly
Yeah, I'm more up north.
temperature was 89 degrees, dew point 64, relative humidity 43%, producing a heat index of 90. The wind was south at 25 miles an hour.
This watch should be for the Quad Cities. Is it not?
Yeah, no, it is for Quad Cities. Actually, let me check.
Oh yeah, it's out of range. It's out of range.
Actually, no, not the Quad Cities.
It's actually going to be St. Louis. It's actually St. Louis that's going to be activating for this. I better plug this in before it shuts off again. Yep, there goes KDO 89. That reminds me, I should check on the Vostro in here. Still doing well. I'll check on it in the next hour. Yeah, it's outside of Odell's range. The watch is outside of Odell's range. Or in the range of any of our other.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds.
Well, Sterling, nice of you to join in with this thing for Grant and Pendleton. We're gonna see if we'll see if Hagerstown actually activates.
Radio and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 280 has been issued until midnight Wednesday for the following counties: in Missouri, Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis, and Warren, and the Missouri independent city of St. Louis. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of eastern and central Missouri. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert to rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Until 9 p.m. for Central and South Central Iowa. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Tornado watch number 280 has been issued until midnight Central Daylight Time Wednesday.
Yeah, and since we're coming up to the top of the hour, better get switch going here. That's about to start.
Emergency management reports that wind gusts of 65 miles per hour.
Northwestern Palisades counties in central Iowa, southeastern Pima counties in central Iowa, southeastern Jasper counties in central Iowa until 6:45 p.m. At 5:57,
Yeah, now the Weather Channel's showing the aftermath again.
miles south of Grinnell, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, exciting entries. Locations and tactics include Grinnell, Brooklyn, Rock Creek Lake, Sunny, Holiday Lake, Greenfield, Malcolm, Chelsea, Elberon, Oakland Acres, Searsboro, Hartwig, Vining, Grinnell Regional Airport, and Rock Creek State Park. This includes Interstate 80 between mile markers 174 and 195. For your protection,
Oh yeah, I forgot I still have the...
lowest floor of a building.
Yeah, I was still playing around with Tom and Ben from earlier as well.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:45 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa: Jasper, Powahatan, and Tama.
This is nuts. Dang. Oh my god. Alright, now it is time for a Switch.
Thunderstorm was located near Pella.
It's time to play Switch. And here's your host, Jeff Hefner.
Here's your first question. In a top 10 hit from the band War of the Moon, what two words precede the lyric and dance? Jack, shut up and dance.
Yeah, that one.
He said shut up and dance. It is shut up and dance.
Okay, let's get these.
National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
That's a
southwestern
lot of
Jackson
stuff
County.
coming in, literally. Let's see. Now there's a trailway for Winona. A lot of stuff coming in, literally.
The Quad Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Henry County, northwestern Des Moines County, eastern Van Buren County, southwestern Louisa County, northwestern Lee County until 6:45 p.m. At 6:04 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Salem, or southwest of Mount Pleasant, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Mount Pleasant, Buffalo, New London, Winfield, Salem, Hillsborough, St. Paul,
Oh god, that's
Westwood,
Arcade
Mount
Weekly.
Union, Pilot Grove, Wyman, Houghton, Henry County Fairgrounds, Mount Hamill, Oakland Mills Park, Mount Pleasant Municipal Airport, Waterworks Park, Carroll, and Virginia Grove Recreation Area. Take cover now. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for southeastern Iowa.
Well, I trust making loans because it seems like a simple way to make a lot of money very quickly.
The National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Jackson County, central Cedar County, southeastern Jones County, northwestern Clinton County until 6:45 p.m. At 6:02 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Rochester, or 8 miles south of Tipton, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage.
All the way to number 1, and that's it for round 1. A lot of stuff still coming in.
There is a tornado on. Near Michaelis Road. Rotation looks a bit worse. It's really close to the radar, which is not good because you can't see any rotation. Hard to see rotation. So now it's just heading up into Wisconsin right now. It's still kind of has that hook echo on the storm. It's used the process radar. I'm on the process radar. I mean, their radar shows 20 got a tornado on the ground. Yes. BDS? No, I said I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. I mean, there were several of those PDSs in Iowa earlier. No tornado emergencies yet.
Is there still a CC drop? Okay, they're probably gonna make that radar indicated. Actually, no, there is right on the west side of Rolling Stone. Really? Okay. It's going on the west side of Rolling Stone. You got Rolling Stone, we have covered it. Time is up. Tornado is now right at it.
Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel.
Dang.
I'll spin the wheel.
Oh, there was a dust storm warning.
Pretty significant tornado, possibly. Just leaving Rolling Stone. If that's the sooner than here, we have
Daisy cottage cheese.
a dust storm warning.
You don't see that very often here in the state.
I'll spin the wheel.
I didn't even know those existed.
Yeah, we had a dust storm warning in Illinois last year, I remember.
I'll spin the wheel. I'll spin the wheel.
Wait, what? Okay, that's actually rare.
In effect until 9 p.m. for north central and northeastern Iowa. Remember, a severe thunderstorm warning still remains in effect.
I'll spin the wheel. I'll spin the wheel.
Man, this thing's gonna take a while to finish tonight.
I'll spin the wheel. Spin
The
the
National
wheel.
Weather Service in La Crosse has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Fayette County in northeastern Iowa.
And the tornado watch was
until
just
7 p.m.
expanded
I'll spin the
At
wheel.
6:14 p.m., severe thunderstorms were
from
located
Tulsa.
along the line
It now
extending
includes
from
Muskogee
Hanover to
County,
7 miles
Oklahoma.
southwest of Fairbanks to near Jessup, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect considerable tree damage.
Let me switch that to the
Damage
Sox
likely
game.
to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. severe thunderstorms will be near Fairbank around 6:20 p.m. Oline and Maynard around 6:25 p.m. Fayette, Hawkeye, and Stanley around 6:30 p.m. West Union around 6:35 p.m. Elgin and Claremont around 6:45 p.m. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for northeastern Iowa.
Golden Corral.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And now we have a tornado warning for Wabasha, Winona, Buffalo, and Trempealeau. Yep. It's indicated.
Central Wisconsin, southwestern Trempealeau County, and west central Wisconsin until 6:45 p.m. At 6:15 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located along a line extending from near Elma to near Fountain City to near Rushford, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. A confirmed tornado is near Rollingstone, Minnesota. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Man,
Tree damage is likely. These dangerous storms will be near Winona, Alma, Goodview,
From night
and
one.
Fountain City around 6:20 p.m. Arcadia and Modena around 6:25 p.m.
Tornado watch likely. This is probably going to be for our
Campground, Merrick State Park, Checkville,
for central Wisconsin.
Dodge, Whiteville, and Cream. This includes
There's all
in Minnesota between mile
yeah,
markers
I was right. This is
200
going to
and
include
258.
this is going to include the
Take
central
cover
part
now.
of the state, including
Move
Green
to a
Bay.
basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
As it continues to move out.
In a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This line of thunderstorms is capable of producing tornadoes and widespread significant wind damage. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
And let me go back to Tulsa here. Got the alert hubs going nuts.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeast central Oklahoma.
And then, of course, I took, I put Tom and Ben up against last night's weakest link. That was great, and even the ending. Trying my best to recreate the ending, where Jay Wood says a couple more things, and then mentions, don't be the weakest link. Goodbye.
intact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations in or near the path include Broken Arrow, Wagner, Coweta, Ionora, Oneida, Maisie. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Oklahoma. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The following is a summary of watches.
Now, let me, while the alert hub continues going nuts here, so it looks like it'll be over by 12 midnight. So it looks like by around 12 midnight it should all be over. And then I'll be saying hallelujah, because then I can finish, so then I can finally render all the stuff from last night and tonight. 2 separate 45-minute exports. Oh, this is an interesting looking statement. Gusty winds and blowing dust possible. But that's for areas further south. I'm outside. I'm actually up further up north from my home county of Kendall, which is where one of the where that staking's for. I'm closer to the city, so I don't have to worry too much about blowing dust because again, my home is in a rural area. This is more urban, so we're talking more urban here. So yeah, we're talking a more urbanized area, so you don't have to worry too much. And I think with any other watches that do come out, they'll most likely be active until 12 midnight as well, which will be only 5 hours. So we'll probably be following this thing all night tonight. And it's going to be another all-nighter in terms of editing. In terms of editing this thing, because I still have several hours to go. Alright, back to Waterloo. They do 1050 for Buchanan. Yeah, and I also put them against Fugitive Television. The series of videos where the television text from the Paramount logo escapes Blue Mountain. Yeah, Fugitive Television is a sequel, or a series of sequels to, but they're both based on the same thing. It's television escaping the Blue Mountain, and then everybody tries to. Then everybody starts chasing the television to go find it. Where's that Omega XL thing that I made? What's this one? No. Yeah, that. Yeah, this one. Yeah, that. Yeah, good thing I got a chance to put him through that Omega XL commercial before the Game Show channel got terminated. I'm so glad I did that. 6 blocks. I was so proud of myself.
Download the free K-Love app. Positive, encouraging K-Love. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
A lot of them, yeah.
Download the free K-Love app. Positive, encouraging K-Love. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Alright, let's continue. Alright, next video. Yeah, I turned airplane mode on by accident. We're only 4 hours behind now. And there was that new tornado watch for central Wisconsin. There's a whole lot of stuff still coming in.
The stretch and the pitch, and it's low and in. A good block. The ball in the dirt.
Download the free Caleb app. Positive, encouraging Caleb. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Being a really high IQ ball player, I say, I saw him, I didn't swing, now I can get him over and they can get him in. 1-1 is hit in the air out of the right center field. For sure from center. Over and grab it. Sox fans, join us at the ballpark Saturday, June 8th as the Sox take on the Red Sox at 3:10. First 20,000 fans in attendance will receive a Hawaiian shirt presented by Beggar's Pizza. Get your tickets at whitesox.com/promos. Here's Remillard, who made that nice catch on the track to end the third inning. Kikuchi throws over again, no tag applied by Turner. Well, that move by Kikuchi is not one that is going to really fool a lot of potential base stealers. Not a great move. It's just a quick one. If they're going on the first move, then they can get picked off, but it's not deceptive. The pitch is swung on and missed. Jolts big towards second and then hit the brakes. It's a great thing he did because he was stealing. He was taking off to run, but Kikuchi was so quick, he recognized, jump's not good enough with that quickness, so he put the brakes on and didn't just run into an out. 0-1 is a strike at the knees on a fastball. Big Sox fourth inning. The 0-2 to Remillard, and he hits a towering fly out of the left center. Schneider makes the catch. Jolts still at first, 2 away, and here's Danny Mendick. One thing the Sox have struggled with is getting the leadoff man on and not scoring in an inning.
The hub is still catching up with everything. Good thing I chose to do the alert hub. I mean, once the alert hub is fully caught up, then I'll actually take both of the alert hub videos and send them over to the other iPad.
And he was bound and determined to steal second in this inning, and he did. And he did it on the first pitch of the at-bat again, and like he tried to with Corey Lee. Just want to do it early so the batter's not really put in a hole. Pitch is hit hard on the ground, fair ball, bounce to third, diving step, Clement throw to first, save. It'll be an infield hit for Mendick, and it looked like just maybe a tiny collision, although with Mendick really racing hard, it looked like he bumped into Turner, who gets up slowly. It's going to be first and third here. What a play by Clement, and just the diving play in itself saved the run. Yeah, there's no doubt. That's one heck of a grab. And it took a bad hop on him. Clement went to dive, and it hopped up above his body. He had to reach up in the air while he was flying toward foul territory, grabbed that, and then still had the presence to get up and throw it. So I just saw a replay. Because of the bounce, Turner kind of backed up as he went into a crouch, and that was the moment Danny was coming across the bag, and Danny kind of grazed his back. Yep. So that did not feel too good for Turner, but looks like he's all right. And Pete Walker, the pitching coach, out for a visit. Hey, start your pregame with a pregame patio party. 2 hours of an all-you-can-eat and drink buffet starting at just $63 per person. It's the best value in the ballpark for food, fun, and excitement, that is. I'm just thinking about how $63, get the ticket, all the beer and wine you want, and food. You hear what I'm saying? Great deal. Pretty good. $63. Bring on family. Eat all day. Here's Nicky Lopez. He is the
And I just realized, last night I never got a chance to explain what Wheel of Fortune is doing this week. Because it's their 8,000th, because they're going to celebrate their 8,000th show at the end of the week.
Lopez. He's got 4 hits
hits in this series. Jansen out in front of home plate is letting his infielders know what he will do if Mendick tries to steal second.
Well, you called it last night, a similar situation where they tried the old double steal and got gunned down at the plate. The Jays are ready now.
Pitch is a called strike on a fastball. So it's 0-2 on Lopez. He thought that pitch was down. Jansen again gives his infielders the signs. Jokes at third, Mendick at first. 1-0, fourth inning. Here it comes. Swinging a bouncer, right side, gloved by Kiner Falefa, and he'll flip it over to Turner. And that's that. Sox strand 2. Bottom of the fourth, around the corner. Sox 1, Jays nothing on the Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network.
Acura is a leader in reliability and style. Drive home in your new Acura from Advantage Acura of Naperville. With more selection to choose from and more savings, we're committed to providing a smooth and easy car buying process. Advantage Acura values your time. They'll have you in your new Acura in less than 60 minutes. They'll make your first car payment. That's right, drive off in your new Acura in less than 60 minutes, or they'll make your first car payment. Visit AdvantageAcura.com or Naperville. Must mention offer upon arrival before negotiations. Restrictions apply. Ask dealer for details.
You've had a great night, but you're tired and ready to head home. You look to the right and spy your keys on the table next to one too many empty cans. You look down as your phone illuminates 12% battery. Option A, grab your keys and risk a DUI or worse. Option B, order a ride and arrive home safely. Option B selected. Ride share on the way. Level fast. Player advances. Drive sober or get pulled over. Visit itsnotagameillinois.com to learn more.
Your ride is here. I'm Stephen Harris, president of Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois. Blue Cross has been part of the fabric of Illinois for almost 90 years. We're the only insurer that has provider access in all 102 counties. Since we're part of the local community, it's important we live our mission to stand with our members in sickness and in health. Our employees stand by the ready. I stand by the ready to deliver on that promise. And that makes me proud.
Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois, a division of Healthcare Service Corporation and Mutual Legal Reserve Company.
This is the ESPN 1000 Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network.
Follow Chicago's home for sports on Twitch, ESPN 1000 Chicago.
Garrett Crochet here in the fourth inning will face the top of the order, leading 1-0. Davis Schneider at the bat. Strike one on a fastball. Of all the impressive things about Crochet this season, and it's been probably the best story on the club, fouled back, is his strike throwing. And you look at 21 and 23 as a reliever before and after Tommy John. His walk rate is 13.6%. It's 5.8. He's well above average as a strike thrower. Foul, still 0-2. And when you add that to the stuff, no, it's blowing me away. I mean, from spring training when he was killing the strike zone, I'm like, this is amazing. Swinging a chopper to the shortstop, backhanded by DeYoung, and the throw to first, just in the nick of time. Good stretch by Vaughn. Ball really couldn't get a lot on that throw as he was on the move. Schneider runs hard. One down. Basically, all of them do, but DeYoung, he has got the timing right. Backhand, take a stride or two, and then say, okay, I gotta go. And it was a perfect timed throw. Here's Jansen. And the pitch is high and outside. 10 for ID on the Hard Rock Casino Sox Network.
This is ESPN Chicago, home of the White Sox. Listen to Instinct Chicago on Good Karma Friends radio station.
Fouled back on a check swing. It's 1-1. By the way, Crochet has now passed his career high in innings as a pro. Okay, well, I'm throwing this out there. All right. He doesn't look tired. No, he's going to be fine. Okay. I'm just saying. No, he's okay. Swinging a liner, caught by Mendick at third. Ouch. Shake your hand. That's a missile. And if you caught that in the fall, oh, you got a bird.
Is that it?
Jansen hit a rocket, but he hit it fortunately right at Danny Mendick. So two away.
All right. I guess that's it then. Alrighty. I guess that's it then. Okay. So that is it for our shows. That actually furthermore is it for our prime time. It's a very short prime time today, as I mentioned already.
They don't have a base runner through 4. It's 1-0 Sox. We head to the 5th on the Hard Rock Casino. White Sox Network.
As a mother, I'd do anything to protect my children. But when I found out
Listen to every game all season long, right here. 3 new weekdays, ESPN Chicago. Top 5, Tommy Van takes a strike. Sox lead 1-0.
Okay.
So shout out to our listeners on Kentuckiana's Home for News, 12:20 a.m. and 97.
Camden, Dallas, Hickory, and Polk.
Kikuchi delivers.
Yeah, we're gonna do this one.
Change-up strike might have been low. Tommy ripped the liner to left at his last at bat on a curveball, but it was caught by Schneider.
If you're looking for the most epic place on earth,
2 strikes to count. Here's a
A severe
pitch.
thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Missouri, Camden, Dallas, Hickory,
And
and
then
Polk.
on as a batter, you know you unfortunately missed that mistake, and you're not going to get another one like it.
The current time is 7:03 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
And he got it swinging.
Well, this isn't something good. This is not good when something that's supposed to warn everybody outside is not working. We'll keep going until the alert hub is caught up.
2012, 76 appearances with the Rays, 0.60. I mean, he has basically perfect all year. 5 earned runs without all year. Ito takes a strike on a fastball. It's 3-2.
With these serves Clark, let's do that.
17 years. Big leagues for Orlando. He's a character, yes. Still is, but he's just retired. 3-2 is lined out to deep outside. Has to get to the wall. Ball to third. He'll be stopped by Eddie Rodriguez. Elo's got a standing double. His second hit tonight. He hit too hard. Everyone out there played it well off the wall. There's no chance for him to be away from there. As the left fielder got to him, no problem as it hit off the wall and back to the aftermarket area, the warming track area.
And there's the boy behind Max, the cockatoo. Oh, apparently with these serves he's okay as well. Pair out logo and super open mat. Oh my god. That really is super open mat. Because it sure looks like a recreation. The mountain is just wide.
Big strikeout for Kikuchi. His fifth.
Yeah, that's a reenactment.
Let's just look for a little pickup here from Corey Jolks.
Now what's that other thing? Deer Creek Viaduct.
Right hand batter waiting, and he swings and he fouls in the air off to the right out of play. Corey got the timing, just didn't have the shape of the swing. 96, he got the
We'll wait till the alert hub is caught up.
downward angle with that barrel, so he fouled it off.
And I see Gabriel's live.
Promotion here tonight is Looney Dog Night. The Looney is the dog coin here in Canada. I've got graphic on the right field of how many dogs have been sold tonight. 43,126 hot dogs. It's probably going to be over 50,000 by the end of the day, I'm sure. I think two per customer. They have to work with them every day to get
So that's when he came back. So he came back home just in time for the warning for Greene County. That's when he finds out that a new warning guy shoot for Greene. And now we're under a tornado watch. When is it in effect? 15. Oh boy. Here we finally go. New tornado watch for Chicago. Doesn't go into effect for another few minutes, so this might set off KWO 39, but I should also prepare some more stations too. Wait. What could that be? Could that be... Oh. That's K-Love, I know. I know that's K-Love. Well, let's see. So we're going to do the K-Love Weekly and this watch together.
Safety is conducting a required weekly test of the emergency activation system. This is only a test.
Everybody wants super straight, super white teeth. They want that Hollywood white smile. New Sensodyne Clinical White provides 2 shades whiter teeth and 24/7 sensitivity protection. I think it's a great product. It's going to help a lot of patients.
When our hearing wouldn't allow us to use a regular phone, it made us feel isolated.
It became difficult to communicate with
Yeah, I think I stopped it a little too soon, but whatever.
Easy solution for us.
Ear Captions provides captions on a phone, like captioning on your TV, so you can see
So,
what the caller is saying live.
I saw the Broward Miami-Dade, so that told me it was K-Love, so I knew, okay, I gotta go there. I gotta go and get that. And that was with perfect timing, too. However, the only radio that activated was the lacrosse. The Blue Jays. No. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. We are playing against the Blue Jays. We still are. We're still in Canada. This is day 2 of 3. Yeah, as you can see, Lockport was the only transmitter to activate. Chicago did not, because it's outside of the coverage. However, there may be a possibility that it'll be expanded to include KWO39 a little later on. But we'll have to wait and see what ends up happening. So now we have multiple watches in effect.
Winds southwest at 10 to 15 miles per hour.
Alright. So we're gonna...
Wednesday night, mostly cloudy, low 56. Winds
Low
southwest
56.
5 to 10 miles per
Alright, now let's continue updating this thing. Here's our 7-day outlook.
Hundreds of hours of your favorite shows and so much more. There's never been a better way for everyone to watch the Weather Channel. Available now on these platforms. Download now to start your free 7-day trial.
National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 278, effective until 10 p.m.
So Iowa City, they're showing now a time lapse of the storm
The stormy skies rolling around, so
as it rolled through.
rain up quickly, especially with time lapse. It can clear out, but then another one on the move. It's going somewhere else. Then you're watching the Weather Channel. We're watching the skies, watching the radar, tracking the storm trackers as they're out, tracking some of the damage. We'll continue to bring you the very latest information on what has already been a deadly and destructive day across parts of the Midwest, particularly hard hit this afternoon into the evening hours, Iowa. And now seeing more severe weather and tornado warnings in Wisconsin. Wisconsin really seems to just one after another right now, Jackie, with these tornado warnings.
And now Madison is under a tornado warning. So there's that broad area rotation we were showing you. And National Weather Service went ahead and pulled the trigger to include Madison now in that tornado warning. We've got another one well to the north of there, just outside of Marshfield, Wisconsin. And we have a destructive wind concern still into eastern Iowa.
Oh. Well, let me activate my Kato here for Air 1.
Voice damage is also likely to local homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Includes Wisconsin Rapid, Smart Shield, Atmosphere, Sensor, Pitchfield, Maptalk, Frequency Shop, True Shop, and Fort Stewart's. Alert for a possible tornado. Quickly from severe thunderstorms. On a tornado going.
So I believe all of them go till 12 midnight. Let's look at 282 and let's make sure. 282, as I expected, yep, goes till midnight. 281 also goes till midnight. 280 goes till midnight. And 279 goes till midnight. So 4 watches are active till 12 midnight tonight. Oh, is this the one from Green Bay? Oh, is this that warning from... Was that warning from Green Bay from earlier? Maybe it does serve Marathon Wood. Actually, yes, it did. Lol. Yes, it did, because it serves Boone. Because it serves Boone and McHenry counties. And it looks like we just got our next forecast discussion. This includes Kane and Kendall, so this includes my home county. But again, I'm away from home, so would have been good to pick it up, but unfortunately, no. Let's see what the new discussion means. So they're saying severe storms likely this evening with potential for widespread, potentially significant damaging winds and tornadoes. The severe threat is quickly moving in, so. So it looks to be all over in Iowa. So it's all over in Iowa. So it's all over in Iowa. Now let me look at Withy's coverage. Do they serve? Let's see. Oh, they serve Marathon and Wood. So 3-0 lead. Well, good thing they're finally mentioning X, but yeah, they're still mentioning. They're finally. It took them until now to finally mention Twitter's new name, X. But I still call it But I'm still gonna call it Twitter because I mean Miami still calls it Twitter. If NWS Miami still calls it Twitter, I'm still calling it Twitter as well. And I believe we're starting to see the Tornado Watch notifications come up. Got one of them. But there's going to be many more to come. There's going to be more. There's going to be more. But hopefully finally after 12 midnights I can finally finish this thing. So, and they just expanded it. Alright, wait, what? Kenosha? You know what? Yeah, let's do Root Creek. wxradio.rootcreek. Which one's Milwaukee? WS Root Creek. Fine, let's just do the mass. It's pending. It's already patching live.
Tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
But that's not it, because the marine areas are next. Oh, whoa. Oh my goodness. Damage, threat, destructive. Look at the wording on this thing. Look at this. 90 miles an hour. 90 miles an hour.
Carroll County in northwestern Illinois. Stevenson County in northwestern Illinois.
90 miles an hour. Look at that. So here's Northern Illinois getting the warning too.
Severe thunderstorms were located
Oh my goodness.
extending from near Fulton to Thompson, moving northeast at 90 miles per hour. These are destructive storms for northern Clinton, Jackson, and Dubuque County. Hazard, 90 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, emergency management. Impact, you are in a life-threatening
90 miles an hour, folks.
Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged or destroyed. Homes and businesses will have substantial roof and window damage.
Nope.
Extensive tree damage and power
Will not be a doubleheader. It will be Madison though,
include Clinton, Freeport, Maquoketa, Galena,
which we will go to at the end here.
Lena, Bellevue, Stockton, East Dubuque.
Again, we are,
Preston,
so as we're already well through the top of the hour, we are covering a moderate risk of severe weather that has just occurred across portions of Iowa and is now beginning to cross into, and is now affecting parts of northern Illinois and central and southern Wisconsin. And just recently we had a new tornado watch get issued for portions of the Chicagoland area, including my home county.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in
And like I said, it won't be a doubleheader, so we're going to go to Madison.
Don't miss the grand opening celebration.
And don't make me miss the warning either.
Don't miss the grand opening celebration.
Don't make me miss the warning either.
Fox County in south central Wisconsin until 8:15 p.m. At 7:47 p.m.
Adams and Juneau. That is going to be Baraboo. So there's another video of the tornado in Red Oak, Iowa. San Angelo, you joining in the moderate fun, I suppose. Huh?
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
I see.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Now I don't care what else is missing.
Locations impacted include Baraboo,
Call
Berlin,
15.com.
Wisconsin Dells, Lake Wisconsin, Lake Delton, Partyville, Montello,
Yeah, Baraboo. Here we go. It serves Adams and Juneau.
Lawrence, Pequawty, Manchester, Waukeena, Macon, Oxford, Endeavor, and Next Quill. Other landmarks included are the following locations: Gibraltar Rock Natural Area County Park, Pine Island State Wildlife Area, Kilbourne Dam, Historic Indian Agency House, French Creek Wildlife Area, Alliant Energy Portage Power Plant, and Tuckaway Lake. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle...
I know this is an unusual scenario, but we're going to go ahead and use you for this new warning here.
The National Weather Service in...
Oh, wait. Let's do it here.
Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Searcy County in north central Arkansas, east central Johnson County in western Arkansas, southwestern Van Buren County in north central Arkansas, north central Conway County in central Arkansas, northern Pope, P.O.P.E. County in central Arkansas until 8:15 p.m. At 7:30 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Broomfield, or 14 miles north of Russellville, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour in gusts and quarter-size hail.
Now the hub is
Source,
caught up.
radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dover, London, Hector, Broomfield.
And that's not it, because that storm just went tornadic.
Carroll, Howman, Appleton, Broad Creek Campground, Augsburg, Leatherville, Long Pool Campground, Millville, Pleasant Valley in Pope, P.O.P.E. County, Tilley, Cudlesville, Mountain Man Trailhead, Scottsville.
So what are they talking about? The new one for Colin Osage. That's going to be KJLU, Columbia, Missouri.
National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a tornado warning for east central Johnson County in western Arkansas, southwestern Van Buren County in north central Arkansas, north central Conway County in central Arkansas, central Pope.
As it's now affecting.
P.E.
As it's now affecting Missouri.
8:15 p.m. At 7:31 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Dover, or 12 miles north of Russellville, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations
Now we're going to go to Tulsa.
include Dover, Hector, Jerusalem, Cleveland, Broomfield, Dabney, Solo, Appleton, Broad Creek Campground, Pleasant Valley in Pope, P.O.P.E. County, Mountain Man Trailhead, Scottsville, Cudlesville. From the broadcast, p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Boynton, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs,
Yes.
siding, and trees.
Yes, Pope. P.
Locations in or near the path include
Yeah, it mentions Pope and then it spells it out.
Boynton, Council Hill, Renthersville, Kingston,
Yeah, apparently Little Rock still hasn't figured that out. Look who just got put under a new warning. Anybody recognize that county?
A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern and east central Oklahoma. The severe thunderstorm warning.
All right. Now I'm going to try and quickly get to St. Louis. Oh, that's not what I wanted. How fast can I get there? Let's see. Missouri, St. Charles, KDO 89. Here we go.
Don't miss the grand opening celebration.
Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include O'Fallon, St. Charles, St. Peters, Chesterfield, Woodsville, Lake St. Louis, Dardane Prairie, Weldon Spring, Cotlerville, St. Paul, Marthasville, Innsbrook, New Ely, Josephville, Weldon Spring Heights, Harvester, Gutto, Defiance, Flint Hill, and Forestville. This includes Interstate 70 in Missouri between exits 208 and 227.
It finished without me.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight for southwestern Illinois and east central Missouri.
Let's just let this do the alert hub. The alert hub isn't even relaying anything. Wow. Now that's screwed up. Okay, next one. Issues PDS. Issues PDS from Quad Cities. That's not what I wanted. Here we go.
Don't miss. Don't.
McDonald's.
Right there.
Southeastern Cedar County, northwestern Scott County, north central Muscatine County until 8 p.m. At 7:38 p.m., a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado
Looks like somebody else is here too. Maybe that's his brother. I don't know.
65 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now.
Wow.
Expected hazards included a damaging tornado. A tornado has been confirmed by trained weather spotters. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Wilton, Bennett, New Liberty, Sunbury, and Bennett Park around 7:45 p.m. Dixon and Camp Liberty around 7:50 p.m. This includes Interstate 80 of Iowa between mile markers 266 and 278. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa: Cedar, Muscatine, and Scott.
It's not over yet.
Include Dover, Hector,
Because we're going back to
Cleveland,
WSJ 55.
North central Yell County
Greene County, that's Rockford again.
Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage.
Bureau, Henry, and Whiteside. Oh. Madison. Yeah, it's from Madison. Oh yeah, and I got Tom Ben for you. I made a ton of Tom and Ben recordings, including some from last night's Weakest Link. Yeah, he's going back on everything. That, or he's awaiting the next warning that comes out. That is Rockford.
Sighting entries.
That's going to be Rockford.
Locations impacted include
They serve rock.
Rockville, Lynn, Rosebud, Rich Fountain, Mount Sterling, Swiss, Drake, and Bay. For your protection, to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains.
So yeah, here's Northern Illinois getting it.
Southwestern Jefferson County and southeastern Wisconsin until 8:30 p.m. At 7:50 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located.
Alright, let's get La Plata on in case Amtrak 4 has not showed up yet.
65 miles per hour.
Yeah, for some reason our antivirus has a VPN extension alongside it. I don't know why, but it does.
Locations infected include James Mill, Suncoin, Stoughton, Fort Nixon, Jefferson, Lakeville, Milton, Edmond, Adams, Marshall, Collinsville, Deerfield, Cambridge, Orchardville, Fruitville, Lake Ripley, Lake Koshkonong, Fulton, Albion, and Newark. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight for south central and southeastern Wisconsin. This is North Weather Radio, KZV 57.
It's not over yet. Tornado warning for Columbia, Dane, and Dodge.
Expected hazards include 70 miles an hour wind gusts.
Gonna have to finish the one for Jefferson and Rock first.
Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs,
Why is
and
this
outbuildings.
not finding a signal?
Include Dubuque,
That's strange.
Edward, East Dubuque, Harley, Kionston, Rickersville, Sherrill,
There we go.
Centralia,
Got it.
Sageville, Bernard, Bankston, Durango, Graff, Dubuque Regional
There we go.
Airport, Chilmore, Rockdale, Latinville, East
I see it's already down to 388, so let's...
This is a dangerous situation.
Oh, 3's not moving because of the severe weather. That could be why.
Central Iowa. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Continuous clouds to ground, lightning is
Me and Ogle.
storms. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 133 and 144. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor. The National Weather
812 is
Service
supposed to arrive.
issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Ogle County in north central Illinois, Lee County in north central Illinois until 9:15 p.m. At 7:53 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Hoopo, or 18 miles north.
And there's the view of the windmill destruction from earlier in Adams County, Iowa. This has been a very active day of severe weather.
Expect damage to roofs, siding,
But hallelujah, I'm finally getting closer to being caught up with the rest of this event,
Oregon, Mount Morris, Amboy, Polo, Davis Junction,
which is
Forest,
good.
Gilchrist, Stillwater,
And now,
Franklin Grove, Ashton, Sublette,
for the first time ever, we bring you severe weather coverage intermission. Today's performance, Tom sings the KSBQ opening song. We hope you enjoyed our intermission. Now back to the show. Anyway, all right, Cedar and Johnson, Iowa.
Don't miss the grand opening celebration.
All right.
Oh, it timed out, didn't it?
Side, Joe Davies, Carol.
Let's do it again. That is great. What else do I have? The Bard's Bird. Yay, the Bard's Spur.
A severe thunderstorm was located over Sunday or near Zurich, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Expected hazards
that again for the
include 70
second
miles
time.
an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Yeah, that's
Expect
great.
considerable tree damage.
I'll spin the wheel.
Damage is also likely to mobile homes.
You're Sven Cockney Mackerel.
I'll spin the wheel.
I'll spin the wheel.
I'll spin the wheel.
Uh-oh, is that for... Yep, Green Lafayette.
I'll spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. I'll spin the wheel.
This includes Interstate 80 in Iowa between mile markers 281 and 284. Take cover now. But
Back to Rockford.
Here's a tornado warning for.
And I'm going to get Hawaii Public
County
going
in
on my
South Central
phone.
Wisconsin, northwestern Greene County in South Central Wisconsin until 8:30 p.m.
The website didn't work last time. Let's see if it works now.
Capable of producing a tornado is located near Warren, or 11 miles southeast of Darlington.
Oh, it does work now.
Northeast at
Nice.
65 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado.
2005.
Radar indicated location. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
I'll spin the wheel. I'll spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. I'll 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 spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. I'll 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 spin the wheel.
They even got the dog to be like the Total by Verizon man. The Totalmente man.
Have involved the need for a lot more government spending.
I'm Kristen Schwab. A conversation about inflation and the economy and American politics.
Now that was the tornado sirens in Iowa for the warning.
Warner, Gore, Weber Falls, Oak County State, Bragg, Refusville, Green, Park, This includes Interstate 40 Oklahoma 20-mile markers 282. For your second move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for East Central Oklahoma.
You're tuned to member-supported Hawaii Public Radio.
The National Weather Service has expanded Tornado Watch number 278 in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time to include the following counties in the listening area: in Arkansas, Crawford; in Oklahoma, Sequoia. Tornado. Hail up to baseball size and wind gusts up to 75 miles an hour will be possible in some close to the watch area. Average storm wind is expected to be to the northeast of 40 miles an hour. Remember, tornado watch conditions are favorable for severe weather, including tornadoes in some close to the watch area.
Oh yeah, this was last night. We're gonna try this piano with that.
Expect hail damage. Tornado watch number 278 continues until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in the listening area. Madison and Washington. And Lake Brownwood around 8:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Lake Brownwood near Frisky around 8:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Brownwood around 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Early around 8:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Camp Boy around 8:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. I think I have seen lots of stars tonight.
Yeah, RoboSoft 3. And this was from last night's Weakest Link. Plus this.
Southeast of Rib Lake to 11 miles west of Wausauga, 6 miles southwest of Rib Mountain, moving northeast at 70
The Milwaukee warning is up to 80 miles an hour now. Yikes.
Radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. These dangerous storms will be near Wausau, Weston, Merrill, and Rip Mountain around 8:05 p.m.
Let's play this again.
Wildlife area and Council State Park around 8:10 p.m.
Now let's actually bring them live.
Birch Trail Girl Scout Camp around 8:15
Because
p.m.
we can.
Other locations
Also, because why not?
tornadic storms include Ackley Wildlife Area, Dudley, Kempster, Little Chicago, Ormsby, Hamburg,
Let's try that again.
Rip Falls, and Dearbrook. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
10% battery.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall.
This thing's old.
Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. This is no all hazard.
Yeah, sometimes it takes 2 tries just to get it to open.
Yeah, sometimes it takes 2 tries just to get it to open.
So there you go, Brandon. You want some Tom and Ben? Here you go.
So there you go, Brandon. You want some Tom and Ben? Here you go.
Aha, Madison's still playing. Oh yeah, Little Rock, that's still playing.
Yeah, Little Rock, that's still playing.
Wait a minute, I recall hearing Washara.
I recall hearing Washara.
That's up north.
That's up north.
We'll go ahead and close Waterloo, because that's it.
We'll go ahead and close Waterloo, because that's it.
Here, let's just take a guess.
Don't miss the grand opening celebration.
Morgan and Scott, that's Springfield.
Starting this Saturday, we're kicking things off with a weekend full of shopping, live music, great giveaways, and chances to win free Macy's Rewards cards worth up to $20.
No, they don't serve it.
No, they don't serve it.
But I know who's going to take that. And that will be EJT.
JT.
Is that Collective Soul?
Is that Collective Soul?
You know, my father loves that band. My father loves Collective Soul so much. No. You're currently outside the listening area of the station you're trying to listen to. Here we go. Alright, start that. Okay, is there a volume meter anywhere? No, there isn't. So he's waiting for any more. Okay, it's a fail.
Okay, it's a fail.
Yes, we need some real good White Sox baseball here today.
Yes, we need some real good White Sox baseball here today.
And there's another video they're showing of the tornado one of the tornadoes in Iowa. In fact, it was one of the much larger ones. There's another view of the absolutely mangled windmills.
And there's another video they're showing of the tornado in one of the tornadoes in Iowa. In fact, it was one of the much larger ones. There's another view of the absolutely mangled windmills.
So now let the catch-up game continue for the ubtillionth time.
Now let the catch-up game continue for the ubtillionth time.
And now we're coming up to the Wisconsin Public Weekly.
And now we're coming up to the Wisconsin Public Weekly.
This has been a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system. The Broadcasters of Wisconsin, in cooperation with federal, state, and local authorities, have developed this system to keep you informed during an emergency.
This has been a test of the emergency alert system. The Broadcasters of Wisconsin, in cooperation with federal, state, and local authorities, have developed this system to keep you informed during an emergency.
Updates tornado warning. See, they're all getting ready for... Wow, that's a lot of reports.
Wow, that's a lot of reports.
That's a lot. That's a lot of them.
That's a lot of them.
And I think that was all within the past 24 hours? Jeez.
And I think that was all within the past 24 hours? Jeez.
Holy heck, there was hail reports in that? Oh my god.
Holy heck, there was hail reports in that? Oh my god.
Tornado warning remains in effect. Flooded.
Like I said, it's gonna be a while before we're caught up here.
It's gonna be a while before we're caught up.
For what? Fond du Lac, Green Lake, and Marquette.
Fond du Lac, Green Lake, and Marquette.
Oh, Milwaukee serves Marquette.
Oh, Milwaukee.
The National Weather Service in Milwaukee Sullivan has issued a tornado warning for Fond du Lac County in east central Wisconsin, Green Lake County in south central Wisconsin, northeastern Marquette County in south central Wisconsin until 8:45 p.m. At 8:11 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing tornadoes were located along a line extending from 6 miles southwest of Renbridge to near Randolph, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar-indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. likely. Locations impacted include Fond du Lac, Ripon, Berlin, North Fond du Lac, Markesan, Princeton, Rosendale, Green Lake, Brandon, Southern Lake Winnebago, Sachita, Lamartine, Colorado, Alto, Manchester, Mount Calvary, St. Cloud, Nashcoil, Fairwater, and Van Dyne. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Van Buren County in north central Arkansas, northeastern Conway County in central Arkansas until 9 p.m. At 8:12 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Jerusalem, or 20 miles southwest of Clinton, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles.
Stevenson, that's Rockford.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Clinton, Whipple, Jerusalem, Claude, Cleveland, Glick, Beveridgetown, Austin in Conway County, Broad Creek Campground, Scotland, Culpeper, Formosa, Central Ridge.
Blowing dust warning. Now the service in Des Moines has issued a tornado warning for destruction. Move to a... 283. Oh. Don't tell me this is gonna go till 1 a.m. Oh god, 7 hours. Wait, what does it say? LZK Paducah. Paducah's involved. No! No, this isn't for Paducah. Let's see, where are we at? 7, let's see, 8, 2, 9, 3, 10, 4, 11. Oh my god, this is gonna go till 3 a.m. Well, you know what? Like before, we're still ending this thing at midnight.
Well, you know what? Like before, we're still ending this thing at midnight.
Roof, windows.
Did 3 come? Did 3 already come and go? Nope, not here yet.
Nope, not here yet.
Don't miss the grand opening celebration of Macy's Bloomingdale Court.
M. Lanty, Hell Creek, Happy Bend, Sorobahackia, St. Vincent, Drake, Hockeyville, Middleton, Birdtown, Blackwell, Overcombe, Wonderbury, Sedona, and Conway County.
Dodge and Fond du Lac.
Dodge and Fond du Lac.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in.
The National Weather Service in Milwaukee, Sullivan has issued a tornado warning. Central Wisconsin, northern Dodge County, and southeastern Wisconsin.
And it's in effect.
The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Haskell County in southeastern Oklahoma, northeastern McIntosh County in southeastern Oklahoma, northwestern Sequoia County in east central Oklahoma, east central Muskogee County in east central Oklahoma until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 3 miles northwest of Warner, moving 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations near the path include Warner, Vian, Gore, Weber's Falls, Tomahawk, and Box. This includes Interstate 40 in Oklahoma between mile markers 274 and 295. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for east central Oklahoma.
Alright, let's see. We'll take Iowa and Sauk. MAL, it's the... Oh, that's right. This is not their local area. Now the only question. Will John relay it? Box. Come on, Blue Box. You got a relay MAL? You gonna relay MAL, Blue Box? Come on, Blue Box, relay MAL. You gonna relay MAL, Blue Box? Okay, I guess not. I guess not. Alright. Nope. I remember.
One question you should never have to wonder about is if you're the right place for your partnership with
Alright, Chris, thank you so much. And let's jump back up into Wisconsin and talk about the warnings once again. We're looking at a really fierce wind. Now moving up into Madison and the southern part of Wisconsin. A couple of tornado warnings in effect here. One of those in effect for Greene County until 8:30. Another tornado warning to the north into Madison. So there is potential for a little spin along with this, but a much larger area. Concern for a strong wind. And we're getting a really strong wind down just southwest of Belleville. Look at that. That's an inbound velocity.
Okay, it doesn't look like it's gonna go. Alright. Alright, that's that. Let's flip it back to Air 1. Let's see if they test. Let's see if they test today. Oh. Let's see if they test today.
Let's see if they test today.
So wait, when did K-Love last go? It was Saturday. So this is day 3 for them. And so for Air 1, this is day 4, because if you remember, they went on Friday.
So for Air 1, this is day 4, because if you remember, they went on Friday.
They went on Friday, for those of you who may remember. Only until May 29th, you can trade in and choose your bundle, like an iPhone or a Galaxy or whatever, and you'll get it all on them. Only at Verizon. Mania.
Until May 29th.
Oh, you get it.
Trade in and choose your bundle, like an iPhone or a Galaxy or whatever, and you'll get it all on them. Only at Verizon.
What the heck is this? I think it's finally calming down now, for the most part. Downy Ritz and Refresh.
Downy Ritz and
Yeah. Okfuski. Well, this is what I like to see. Almost all of our stations getting their weeklies in one day.
Well, this is what I like to see. Almost all of our stations getting their weeklies in one day.
And we have a tornado. Oh my goodness, I have a lot of catching up to do tonight. Before I go raping to Tanner Bargain with whoever he is again. Because I can't even pronounce his last name right. He's the one that has like, what, 4 million subscribers?
He's the one that has like, what, 4 million subscribers?
And he accumulated that through fan mail, then weird stunts, all in the course of like, what, 6 years?
And he accumulated that through fan mail, then weird stunts, all in the course of like, what, 6 years?
No, actually more, he got like a decade.
No, actually more, he got like a decade.
Oh, is this going to be over much quicker than I thought?
Oh, is this going to be over much quicker than I thought?
But despite this, Little Rock will be the only one left. Despite this, Little Rock will be the only office left. Okay, back to Rockford for Stevenson.
Okay, back to Rockford for Stevenson.
Park around 8:40 p.m. Milford, Pearson, and Marcasio on Scout Reservation around 8:45 p.m. Crandon, White Lake, and Woodlawn around 8.
And we're going to stay on Rockford because they serve rock.
Other locations impacted by the tornadic storms include
Either they're going to do that first or the statement, because the statement came first. They're either going to do the statement first or the warning first.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
We're already doing Rockford.
Or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or...
So that's the Wisconsin warning there. Looks like we might be down to just Milwaukee at the end of all this. And yeah, it's been very quiet on KWO39 throughout the night tonight. I really am surprised it only includes Kendall County. My county, personally. Okay, so they're going to do the statement first, and then the warning from Milwaukee. And speaking of new warning, let's go back to Green Bay. Yeah.
Central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
Yeah, now they're talking about the tornado sheltering guidelines from worst to best. And this is now who's left for damaging winds as of the 8 p.m. outlook from the SPC. So let's see. If we look at that now, this is what's left. So now they've shifted the moderate closer to Illinois. But so far, it looks like the enhanced risk for here is a bust. But we'll have to wait and see how the rest of the night plays out. And of course, they're still asking everybody to give $10 a month to keep the warship going. Rockford, you serve rock. You serve Rock County, Wisconsin.
We serve Rock County, Wisconsin.
A severe thunderstorm was located over Oregon, moving northeast at 75 miles per hour. Following it, hazard 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated.
That's a fail.
Affects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Byron, Oregon, Mount Morris.
Okay, then let's go to the mass.
At 90 miles an hour until midnight. Hazard 70 miles.
Because apparently Rockford can't relay it.
Apparently, Rockford can't relay it.
But they are relaying this new one for Boone and Winnebago, and that is for Crystal Lake. And this, I believe, does include Rockford as well. So, yep, there goes Crystal Lake. Which, unfortunately, the Channel 5 here I can pick up as report. Which, unfortunately, is not involved today. Bear. Good, better bear. Bear paint. Bear paint. Bear paint. I don't like that today, let's stain. I like the good, better bear. Was that the warning? Yeah, it was.
A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight for north central Illinois. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:50.
The warning for Ogle was just canceled. And the warning for Dana, Dodge, and Green just went up to 80 miles an hour. Just went up to 80 miles an hour.
Just went up to 80 miles an hour.
Oh yeah, there's the warning Milwaukee, Rockford failed to relay.
Oh yeah, there's the warning Milwaukee, Rockford failed to relay.
National Weather Service. Moving north, the National Weather Service in Miami has issued a special marine notice. These are the four wind gusts and Twitter, producing water spouts with low back until 5 p.m. For the following areas, Twitter. King Bay. The night.
What's this one?
Storm capable of producing water spouts.
This was a massive round of Des Moines. This was that expansion. Well, hallelujah, hallelujah, we're finally caught up, almost.
Well, hallelujah, hallelujah, we're finally caught up, almost.
We almost are.
We almost are.
But we're getting there, we're only 4 hours behind.
But we're getting there, we're only 4 hours behind.
And good thing I figured out the storage problem with my other iPad, the one we're using to do the stream right now. I figured out what the storage problem was, and I realized there was that East Coast Chaos compilation from about a month ago still hiding on the device, along with that one screen recording, along with the, I guess, the previous stream on Prism that Prism saved. So it looks like it may finally be getting done. Let's see. Fond du Lac. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Double feature. This is going to be a double feature. Double. Double, double, double. Milwaukee here. Where's Broadcastify for Green Bay? Wisconsin. Green Bay. Listen. And because MAL failed, I will have to show the proof that they tested. Right there. I'll have to show the proof they tested because John didn't want to relay it. I'll have to show the proof of MAL testing because the blue box didn't want to relay it. So. Oh. Wait, what? Alright. Rockford better relay it this time. And they are relaying it this time. Oh, there's that Legal Health Center commercial again. The Legal Health ad.
Other landmarks included are the following locations: York Memorial Church, Hyde's Mill, and the House on the Rock. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight for south central Wisconsin. This is NOAA's Weather Radio, KZZ 57 in Rockford.
Rockford.
Severe weather is occurring or forecast to occur in our listening area.
There he is.
There he is.
Don't know where the heck Amtrak is. Visited 52 minutes ago. That's it? Nope. I already got him. Where is he at? Did he already go through without us? Nope, he's just about there. It's a good thing we didn't miss the train. Oh boy, here we go yet again. Crystal Lake and Rockford. We're doing all of them. Cancel Stevenson. Green Bay. So almost everybody tested except for those Florida stations and Hawaii Public Radio. And also those DC ones as well, because And I'm saying that for a reason. It's because tomorrow's the DC monthly.
Considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to the buildings, roofs, attendant buildings. Affected locations affected include
Oh, we're not done with Green Bay just yet because it's going to be a doubleheader.
Little Chute, New London, Kimberly, Clintonville, and Chilton. This is NOAA's weather. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight for central, northeastern, and east central Wisconsin. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:45 p.m. for the following counties. In Wisconsin, Brown, Calumet, Manitowoc, Outagamie, Wapak, and Winnebago.
Yeah, sometimes the changing of the window position can be really annoying. Especially on an OS like this. Oh, there we go.
The National Weather Service in Green Bay has issued a special marine warning for central and southern Bay of Green Bay.
Alright, finally, here comes our train.
At 8:47 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 45 nautical miles northwest of Crivets to 13 nautical miles northwest of New London, moving east at 50 knots. Hazard, wind gusts to nearly 50 knots. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves.
Almost.
Locations impacted include Sherwood Point Light, Longtail Point Light, Pestigo Reef Light, Baseball Park, and Saugee, Little Squirrel, Eagle Bluff Light, Green Bay Harbor Entrance Light, and Oconto.
Oh, no, 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 no. We're not done yet. Arkansas. Oh, is it broken again?
Domino's pepperoni stuffed cheesy bread is loaded with pepperoni. It's kind of like your favorite pizza's best friend.
Domino's pepperoni stuffed cheesy bread is loaded with pepperoni. It's kind of like your favorite pizza's best friend.
Alright, back to Madison. It's Madison, right here. Yeah, especially Arkansas, which we'll be dealing with overnight tonight. Let's do this guy. This is our old friend of ours. It's the old friend of ours.
It's the old friend of ours.
I wonder if that guy ever got back to. All right, let's go find St. Louis.
I wonder if that guy ever got back.
Where are you? Maybe if I move you down to St. Louis Park. Yeah, here we go. Okay, listen, start. I'll move that off screen. Back to this guy. Alright, now back to Green Bay. Man, it's slowing down. The train's going so slow I could probably run faster than it. Alright, some station serves Brown, Texas, and I know what that is. Oh no, they don't serve Brown. But I saw somebody take Brown, Texas. I don't know who it was. Let's look through the alert pouch. Maybe that might help. Okay. No help at all.
No help at all.
There we go. Let's mute that for now. Addictive. I made a good decision not to do Roblox tonight. And there we go. PDS number 277 has been allowed to expire.
And there we go. PDS number 277 has been allowed to expire.
That has been replaced by the gusty wind statement from Des Moines. So it's essentially leftover energy from all that kinetic activity from earlier. My gosh, what a destructive event this was. But again, thoughts and prayers go to all who were affected by this.
But again, thoughts and prayers go to all who were affected by this.
My goodness, I'll have to get Verizon Mania ready very soon.
Frequent lightning is occurring with these storms. Keep caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects.
Insert the cleaner cartridge and you're good to go. And you don't have to be a punk to it because there's an iFlow app.
The following is a severe weather bulletin. The tornado.
Now regarding the whole Verizon thing, great news! VHO 6 is finally back. Yep. Here's VHO 6 in all of its glory. I mean, my God, we've been without that thing for like, what, a month?
I mean, my God, we've been without that thing for like, what, a month?
But I'm so happy it finally returned. So that's in Tabor, Iowa.
Tabor, Iowa.
And then there's the video from Carbon, Iowa. Looks like it might be weakening already. Yeah, there's some non-thunderstorm wind damage. So again, I'm making sure everything's in their place. Alright, we're going to go back to Milwaukee in just a moment. And I know this came right before Wisconsin Public. Yep, which is right there. I didn't trim this. Okay, where's Mass? Here we go. We're still waiting for our train. Still waiting for Amtrak.
Central Wisconsin, Washington County in southeastern Wisconsin.
Oh, and here he comes.
Southeastern Wisconsin. Sheboygan County in east central Wisconsin until 9:45 p.m. At 8:58 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Markeson to 6 miles east of Waterloo, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and vehicle-sized hail. Source, law enforcement. These storms have a...
Nope, not it yet.
Damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include West Benton, Watertown, Beaverton, Elkwood, Waltham, Meadville, Slinger, Kewaskum, Horicon.
We're going to stay. We're going to stay on the Mass. We're going to stay on the Mass.
Theresa, Newburgh, Huntsville, Oakfield, and Iron Ridge. Other landmarks included are the following location: Horicon Marsh.
Oh, and speaking of Amtrak, their new Borealis service just debuted today. They introduced a new Amtrak Borealis service from Chicago to the Quad Cities. No, to the Twin Cities up in Minnesota. They debuted that today. I'm excited. I was so curious as to what it was after I saw both the Borealis test train and then CPKC 2816 going through that one town in Wisconsin.
Wisconsin, northern Sheboygan County and east central Wisconsin until 9:30 p.m. At 9 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing a tornado were located along a line extending from near Chilton to 6.
Now I think that's it for Rockford.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
Now where's that video of that test train?
Sheboygan, Plymouth,
Yes, Thirsty Bird.
Greenbush, Eden, Mount Calvary, St. Cloud, Glenboila, Haven, Johnsonville, Calvary, Marytown, Town of Forest, and Johnsburg. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
And there's the Borealis debut. And there's the debut Borealis train. And another one for Fond du Lac.
CP detector, mile 11.
The holiday
Where's that
train.
video of that test train?
The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Fond du Lac County and east central Wisconsin until 9:30 p.m.
Here's 2816.
2 p.m.
Here's 2816.
Located over Rosendale, or 9 miles southeast of Ripon, moving northeast at 80 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, trained weather spotters. There have been multiple reports of tree and power line damage in Dodge County. Impact expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fond du Lac, Ripon, North Fond du Lac, Oakfield, Rosendale, Brandon, Southern Lake Winnebago, Taycheedah, Lamartine, El Dorado, Alto, Fairwater, Van Dyne, Peoples, Laguna, and West Rosendale. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
The little horn that came at the very end.
The little horn that came at the very end.
Too bad I missed it.
Too bad I missed it.
Imagine starting off the day by watching a rare
Imagine
steam train
starting
go
off
through
the
your
day
town.
by watching
Imagine just starting your day by watching a steam train go through the middle of your town.
Imagine just starting your day by watching a steam train go through the middle of your town.
Because that's very rare.
That's very rare.
Okay, what's the status on 3? Because it still hasn't came.
Okay, what's the status on 3? Because it still hasn't came.
It's running on an active freight line, so it's probably a freight delay.
It's running on an active freight line, so it's probably a freight delay.
Or freight train interference, as Metro calls it.
Or freight train interference, as Metro calls it.
Here we go. He's supposed to be arriving right now.
Here we go. He's supposed to be arriving right now.
We might get a meet. We may get a meet here.
You may get a meet here.
So we're back to 30 Verizons now.
So we're back to 30 Verizons now.
And I'm very happy about it. But more importantly, we gotta watch.
More importantly, we gotta watch.
We gotta watch the other track. Because 3 is inbound.
Because 3 is inbound.
And there goes 277.
There goes 277.
Yep, PDS Watch 277 has expired. Now that it's over for the time being, we're starting to get a look at the aftermath of the devastation that it brought upon. And that's our train.
And that's our train.
That is Amtrak number 3 pulling in.
Amtrak number 3 pulling in.
And I'll kind of say what the people usually say in this chat. All rise for the chief. Then I'm going to put this back on Cardi, and I'm going to keep updating this thing.
Then I'm going to put this back on Cardi, and I'm going to keep updating this.
How nice, a mid-DPU. A mid-DPU in the middle of this thing. Again, we're not showing you the cam for copyright reasons.
Again, we're not showing you the cam for copyright reasons.
Tonight is 202 and 83 with the usual baggage car.
202 and 83
With the usual baggage car.
Baggage.
How long was that long recording? Was that like, what, 13 minutes? So we're gonna finish. I'm gonna finish this thing off by.
I'm gonna finish this thing off by.
Small craft. And here is KMOX. Let's put that where it belongs. And afterward, I'm going to put Carney back on, and then we'll let you all go for the night. And then we'll end our broadcast here.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
This is a test of the emergency alert.
Oh, come on. For crying out loud. I'll also put you on the charger, too.
This.
Ryan Hall spoke too soon. Was that from today? I think it was from...
Look at that. At least for a brief moment. I gotta learn. Look at that. At least for a brief moment, we are without a single tornado warning. Oh.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We are without a single tornado warning. A new tornado warning has been issued.
Great timing, Ryan.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Great timing, Ryan.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
That's going to be KC60 for sure. Okay, and X just went a few minutes ago. Okay, I will go back on that.
Okay, X just went a few minutes ago. Okay, I will go back on that.
Now, where's this marine warning for? Okay, then I guess it's not for KC60. It's probably for farther up north.
Okay, then I guess it's not for KC60. It's probably for farther up north.
So I'd say mostly for Chicago, it's a bust. Either they're going to relay it or they're backlogged. Well, let me go ahead and put the rootcreek.net :8000 Milwaukee.mp3. Why did I not do that before?
Why did I not do that before?
severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southeastern Dane, Jefferson, and south central Dodge counties.
Okay, they're backlogged.
Okay, they're backlogged.
They're as backlogged as Rockford.
They're as backlogged as Rockford.
Okay, he is pulling it out. He is pulling out the replica. And there he goes to LA.
There he goes to LA.
Alrighty.
Right.
Malachi Smith got a bunch of those warnings as well.
Malachi Smith got a bunch of those warnings as well.
Realtor.com.
Realtor.com.
Radica Pocket Slot.
Radica Pocket Slot.
Okay. Back to Green Bay.
Back to Green Bay.
Alright, over here.
Here.
Alright, the Kearney Rail Cam.
Alright, the Kearney Rail Cam.
So it looks like this may all... Well, now you finally do it, Milwaukee. Now you finally do it. Now you finally do it.
Now you finally do it.
What about the marine warning?
What about the marine warning?
Ah, they did them both as a doubleheader.
Ah, they did them both as a doubleheader.
Now, I don't think there is anything much left at this point. Ah, CKM Weekly. I will actually go back on that, plus one severe weather statement I missed.
I will actually go back on that, plus one severe weather statement I missed.
Because I just went back through the footage and checked.
Went back through the footage and checked.
Did they already send the marine warning out? No, it didn't. That's from Green Bay that we're getting right now. Wow, they're very late.
Wow, they're very late.
Looks like it's going to be a little bit of time before that. Okay, looks like we're going to go back to WSJ 55.
Okay, looks like we're going to go back to WSJ 55.
once this is done.
Done.
Rosebud, Damascus, Enola, Twin Groves, Mount Vernon, Fairbanks, Woolly Hollow State Park, Barney, Romex, Eden Isle, Enders, Hopewell in Cleveland County, Pearson. The tornado warning for southeastern Buren, southwestern Cleburne, east central Conway, and
Now we'll have to wait a little bit for it to get around.
the storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. for central and north central Arkansas. The tornado warning for central Perry, southwestern Conway, northern Saline, and central Yell counties is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until
So now they're just still getting some new videos,
the tornado warning for southeastern Van Buren,
especially another one from Red Oak, Iowa.
Faulkner counties is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. for central and north central Arkansas. Here are the latest weather conditions at 9 p.m. at Little Rock.
So as I expected, it looks like it might be over It looks like it might be over much quicker than I expected.
Quicker than I expected.
So as this thing is starting to approach the lakeshore, of course we're starting to get the associated. Okay, we're going to go back to Green Bay at the end of this.
Okay, we're going to go back to Green Bay at the end of this.
County in central Arkansas, west central White County in central Arkansas until 10 p.m. At 9:17 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located
And then after that, I will
north of Conway, moving east at 40 miles per hour.
have my nightly snack, brush up for the night, and then finish editing this, finish putting this together, and then I'll start rendering both compilations and get Verizon Mania ready. So we will be back to a full house tonight. That's right, VHOs 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wait, I'm getting this wrong. So we'll be back to a full house tonight. VHOs 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14, and 15.
We'll be back to a full house tonight. VHOs 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14, and 15.
Don't miss the grand opening.
If you're looking for the
Impact expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Green Bay, Manitowoc, Sturgeon Bay, Swanee, Bayshore Park, Algoma, Brillion, Luxembourg, Denmark, and Cleveland. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight for northeastern and east central Wisconsin. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10 p.m. for the following counties in Wisconsin: Brown, Calumet, Door, Swanee, and Manitowoc.
Okay, here's Milwaukee.
Severe thunderstorms are located along a line extending from 6 miles southeast of central Lake Winnebago to near Key Wascom, moving northeast at 65 miles an hour. Hazard, 70 miles an hour
elsewhere, and I do not see any weeklies.
and measured gusts between 60 and 70 miles an hour. Impact
No other weeklies other than K-Love.
damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Sheboygan, Fond du Lac, Plymouth, Sheboygan Falls, Howard's Grove, Pittsburgh, Kohler, Cedar Grove, Campbellsport, Randon Lake.
So it looks like it might be over for St. Louis as well.
Oxford, Greenbush, Eden, Mount Calvary, Cascade, Adele, and Waldo. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until
So these actually may be the final warnings we will receive for this event.
Events.
Okay. Alright, so we're still waiting for the weather scan to do the marine warning. Now, let me see if there's anything else I have to send over.
Let me see if there's anything else I have to send over.
In case I haven't sent these over yet, I'll go ahead and send those over now.
In case I haven't sent these over yet, I'll go ahead and send those over now.
Okay. Alright. This is just in case I have not picked those, got those yet. So, honestly, I think this severe weather event is pretty much over. But my God, what a very tragic day for all those folks in Iowa. Especially the middle portions of the state. Is that SBR? Yeah, it looks like the marine warning might still be in the queue, but we'll have to. Okay. And if we don't see the weather scan relay the marine warning within the next few minutes, then we will. All that stuff. Alright, considering that the event is almost over, I'll go ahead and X out the Weather Channel update Discord on here. Update ready. And I'm going to actually wait for this last song to complete. And then once it is done, I will be flipping this to chiptune mode. There's a problematic chiptune on this list. I don't know which one it is, but something is causing problems. But I'll have to look and we'll see what it is. Well, actually, yes, that is a duplicate. But again, we're still waiting for the other thing. I see Mito Blue Crash 2. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go ahead and flip this to chiptune mode. So here we go. We're gonna make the flip. Move that to the next song. And we're going to put this back to the blue we normally have. Was it that or was it a different shade? Oh wait, that's not the right color. I flipped the wrong color source. There we go. That is our usual shade of blue that we normally use. Okay, so now that I've flipped it over to the night background and I've switched the info center back to normal, this is where we conclude our coverage for the night, considering that everything is starting to, considering now that everything is beginning to diminish. So like I said, we're declaring this event as over, even though there may still be just a few warnings left. We're still going to declare the event as over. Oh boy, there's still going to be a lot of editing for me to do tonight. A lot of it. So I'll go ahead and close these out.
People attending Bradfest in Madison should seek safe shelter immediately. Other landmarks included are the following location: Wisconsin State Capitol.
So the Sox won 5-0 today. Our next game will be at 6 tomorrow night. And we will be on the air for that. However, if we have to get on the air for the enhanced risk coverage tomorrow, then we will be on the air much earlier than that. Well, that was the best time for that to show up. And I literally mean it. So, we're waiting for the weather scan to get to that marine warning product. And once it gets there, then I will get ready to get it. But if it doesn't get that far by the time I once I get done with my snack break later, in just a few moments, then what I will do is I'll go back on that marine warning along with that statement that I was talking about earlier. So I will take care of it in addition to all of the other stuff. So I will be doing all of that tonight. So let's hope VHO4 goes this week. I would love to see all the other Verizons go, so something tells me this is going to be a very interesting Verizon Mania. That's what it's telling me, but again, we'll have to see how it goes. So, with that said, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it for us here today and tonight, wherever it is. But regardless, we had a great time. Covering this enhanced risk and everything like that. Again, appreciate all of you for following along with us as we tracked this very violent line of storms moving through Nebraska, Iowa, and eventually into parts of Missouri, Illinois, and Wisconsin. So in fact, for Chicago, I'd say the threat is over for Chicago, but again, I believe Wisconsin will just be impacted for about a few more hours. So we'll leave you with the watch that's still flashing on my lacrosse, because that's the only thing Lockport really sent out today. Just the watch. So I mean this was the kind of event we were expecting, but we didn't get much here today. Unlike the tornado watch relay that's like what was that? 8:20. Yeah, that was like an hour late. So it looks like these storms are very much diminishing. So I'm going to say that this event is pretty much over. So with that said, we're going to go ahead and conclude coverage, and we are also going to go ahead and conclude our live stream for tonight. So again, want to thank you all very much for joining us today. We'll be back with you all tomorrow for the final part of the Wednesday weeklies. For the final part of the Wednesday weeklies. For the final pieces of the Wednesday weekly tests, and then of course the White Sox game, and we'll also either do a reaction to or play along to the finale of Jeopardy Masters tomorrow. So 3 remain, 1 will be declared champion tomorrow on Jeopardy Masters. Now, one last thing before we go. I didn't get to mention about what was going on with Wheel of Fortune this week. I said I was going to do it earlier. I said it yesterday. I didn't get to do it. So we're going to do it now before we go. So, this week on Wheel of Fortune, for those of you who aren't watching, at the end of this week will be its 8,000th episode. 8,000 shows in 40 years, which is just mind-blowing. My God, 8,000 shows. Oh my God, we're gonna hit 9,000? Oh my God, we're gonna hit 9,000 in 2026? And then 2028, they'll celebrate 10,000 with new host Ryan Seacrest and Vanna White. Yes, Vanna White's gonna stay on the show, but we will just have a different host. A main host, I should say. So, to celebrate 8,000 episodes, they partnered with BetMGM, and they're going to do a little giveaway. They did a little giveaway. So, this week, they're kind of bringing back the jackpot round a little bit, but, it isn't, solve the puzzle, you win the jackpot. It's a whole different thing. Here's how it goes. So, just like the jackpot round, the jackpot is added by the amount spun. The amount spun with each spin will be added to the jackpot. And that is actually for both the bonus round and an at-home player. And an at-home, and a lucky viewer. So, as contestants spin the wheel, the amount they land on will be added to the jackpot, which starts at $8,000 for 8,000. And in round 4, the top amount is $8,000, as I mentioned. So, but also there's some special spaces on the wheel. That's called the, let's see, what is it called? Double jackpot space wedge? Yeah. So when a contestant reaches the bonus round, they solve the bonus puzzle, they will win the cash jackpot accumulated throughout the entire game, along with whatever is in the bonus round envelope. So, for example, the jackpot today was $22,750, and then in that envelope was an infinity, which is what the contestant ended up winning in the bonus round, just in the nick of time. Which, honestly, I'm quite amazed as to how impressive that solve was in so little time. So, if a contestant makes it to the bonus round with the double jackpot wedge, then if they solve the bonus puzzle, the jackpot will double. So they'll win double the jackpot, but they'll still win whatever is in the envelope in its usual amount. That's from earlier, which I got already. So that's basically how it goes this week, and it's a little special too. And then of course, in order for an at-home player, like they've done, they'll have at-home players, home viewers enter the bonus puzzle at the Wheel of Fortune website for their chance to win or split the cash jackpot of the night. And Jeopardy is also doing something similar with their Iceland giveaway that they're doing. I think I heard that they're saying you should enter the answer to Final Jeopardy on Jeopardy.com in order to win for a chance to win a once-in-a-lifetime cruise to Iceland. But man, I gotta say, Wheel of Fortune has gone absolutely that far, and honestly, I'm quite shocked as to how far the show has come in all these years. And a new one just came out for Columbia, Dane, and Dodge. So that's a new one. Yeah, so it looks like has the sun set, it looks like they've lost much. Now it looks like it lost much of its intensity. So, to me, it looks like the severe weather event is pretty much over. Now that's Green Bay. Where's Milwaukee? Here we go. So, pretty much, I'd say this severe weather event is over. Because one of the tornado watches are about to expire, and then that leaves, actually I think there's like several of them, because there's one that goes till 10, and then there's actually like 4 of them. 279, 80, 280, 281, 282, all go till 12 midnight, and then excluding 283 in Arkansas, which actually runs until 3 a.m. However, I don't even think that even should run till 3 a.m. anymore, because it looks like the event might actually be over there as well. So, in any case, I'm going to declare the event as over. And so I'll spend the final hour, catching up on any remaining products, putting them all together, and then getting this thing finalized. And hopefully in time for Verizon Mania tonight. So honestly, I'd say this has been quite a wild ride today. But yeah, that's what Wheel of Fortune's got going on this week, and then that's what we've got going on as well. So with that said, I would normally use my sign off, but again, I spoke for far too long, so we are pressed for time. So, with that being said, again, we thank you very much for joining us for coverage today. Again, thoughts and prayers goes to all in Iowa who were affected by those large tornadoes today. But I don't know what kind of stuff we'll be expecting tomorrow. But I do expect a lot of postponements in that enhanced risk, and especially the slight risk areas. But like I said, we're going to ride it out, and we're going to see what ends up happening. Any weeklies that don't go tomorrow will be going on Thursday. Will be coming over to Thursday, and that does include Verizon. So, with K-Love now done on day 3, their next test will be on Saturday. And if Air 1 goes tonight, still on Tuesday, then their next weekly will be on Saturday as well. Otherwise, if they go to later, like on Wednesday, then that means that their next test would be on Sunday. So pretty much we'll be dealing with both over the weekend. So we'll see how that plays out. So with that said, we're gonna go ahead and we will leave you all with the watch that's still flashing on my lacrosse. So again, we thank you all for coming out and joining us today. We will be back with you all tomorrow night for the finale of the White Sox and the Blue Jays, this series in particular. And maybe we can make up Roblox tomorrow, if we can, but if not, we will do it after Backyard Baseball on Thursday. So we'll start it at 5 o'clock as usual, and, all that stuff. Otherwise, we may do a special Friday Fun Night show. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But again, I know I still have that Street View video to put together, but I need to save a lot of time so I can, get through Verizon Mania tonight. But I can more than likely get it in tomorrow, so with that said, I'm going to go and have my snack break, then finish putting this episode together, and then begin another exciting episode of staying up till 3:30 in the morning raving to Tanner Bargwit or whatever that last name is. I can't even pronounce it right. Anyway, with that said, thank you for joining us, and we hope you all have a wonderful night, and we will see you tomorrow.